Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to, holy crap, what is going on? Welcome to this Friday morning. Friday morning. Let me ask you all something. Do you like turtles? I hope so, because today we are finishing our turtle. Finishing the turtle. So what we got to do here is we got to go into Blender files. We got to grab the... Hey, Daniel Pancake. North Pole, congratulations on first. Holy moly. I think this is your first ever first. Man, oh man. Howdy, North Pole. Today, we are saving... Oh no, I'm first. What do you mean, oh no? Lizard jump scare. Ah! Terrifying. Man, we're saving the sea turtles today. That's the plan. Hey, Covino. How you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing, North Pole? Actually, that was a lie. That was a lie. I'm not doing that great. I am still in a food coma. Last night, it was a beautiful night out. It was like 60 something. I felt a disturbance in the force, and here you are. Oh my lord. Camilo's congratulations on second. Daniel Pancake, congratulations on third. So it was a beautiful night last night. Are we saving the sea turtles by killing the land turtles? No. Not quite. But it was a beautiful night last night. And I was like, ooh, I have about 6 like patties, as in like burger patties, in the fridge. They're gonna go bad if I don't take advantage of this opportunity. And so I grilled up 6 patties. It was about, each patty was a third of a pound. So it's 2 pounds of like hamburger, 2 pounds. And I ate in one meal about a pound and 2/3 of hamburger. It was approximately... You ate all of that? Not all of it. I ate a lot of it. I did the math. I ate 2,600 calories because I put cheese on it, I put bacon on it, and then of course the buns. I ate over 2,600 calories in one meal. And when I say only patties or proper burgers, no, like proper burgers, that's a light meal. Enjoy it. A light meal? North Pole, how much do you eat? 2,600 calories or kilocalories? Kilocalories. Like your daily recommended intake of calories being like 2,000. That's like your goal for the day. Anna, how you doing? How do it be? It be's pretty good. We're talking about my dinner last night. I don't eat that much. Damn. So then why'd you say it was easy? That's a light meal. I eat over 2,000 calories a day. But I'm still in a food coma from that. Like, actually, I tried everything. This is my second bottle of caffeine. I took a cold shower this morning. Like, so cold, I legitimately was like screaming like a little girl. I was like, I got in and just, ah! It was that cold. And I still feel like I'm in a food coma. Because I can eat that much. I just don't. Ah, gotcha. But in one meal, that was crazy. Voice record next time? No. We don't need that. Nope. Try getting rest? Yeah, I slept pretty decent. Any freestyle thoughts in that shower? Actually, Daniel, I'm not gonna lie, the cold water gave me some crazy bars. Crazy bars. I was spitting, as they say, straight fire. 2,000 is a lot at once. Well, no, I had 2,600 at once. 2,600 at one time. And now I am still in that food coma. I can feel it. It's still there. Why? Because they were going to go bad. And they were like freshly grilled. And they were, let me tell you, when I say they were really good, they were absolutely phenomenal. The way I seasoned them, perfection. Absolute perfection. Oh, wait, I saved it over here. That's why it's not there. I've been looking for this turtle to open it up. And come to find out, I actually saved it on the desktop. Oh, okay, understandable indeed. Did you eat burgers or just burger meat? Burgers, Camilos. Burgers, as in... Here, I'll draw it for you. We had a bun. Nice brioche bun. We had bacon with more bacon and more bacon. We had cheese. We had not one burger, but 2 burgers. And of course, there was cheese on that one. And then another bun. I could barely fit this thing in my mouth. Covino, read me message. Sorry, Vongo, I'm talking about my burgers. I'm talking about the burgers right now. What did Vongo say? Today is my first day with a job. Ooh. And you're also a fan of turtles. You got a job, Vongo. What's your job? A job? I had such a big breakfast today, aka like 3 spoonfuls of eggs, of 3 cheesy potatoes, and a mini donut. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's not 2 burgers, but 1 burger with 2 meats. Okay, double patty. But that was 1. I had that times 2. I had that big thing times 2. Times 2. I had 2 of those. I like turtles. Good, Jaden, good. Whew. Housekeeping at a hotel. Nice. Nice, nice. But yeah, I had 2 of those. So you only ate 2 burgers? What do you mean only? Did you not just listen and see what was on them? Am I going crazy? And then there's the yellow for the cheese. I had 2 of these. Wait, you only had 2 burgers your entire life? No, this was last night. Do you have any idea how much food that is? It was so much food. It was 2,600 calories. 2,600 calories. Or kilocalories, as they say. He just ate 2 Big Macs. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. But they're filling. They're very filling. Anywho, I went into a food coma. I ripped a massive... Yeah, Vongo, what? That's TMI for sure. We don't need to know that. I don't eat hamburgers. What? North Pole, you more of a hot dog girl? I could see that. Rotate on the Y. Oh. We need to reset the skelly. So what we need to do... I almost deleted it. Can't tell if this is sarcasm or not. No, not sarcasm. You strike me as more of a hot dog kind of person instead of a hamburger person. Like you go to if you go to I'm afraid not. The American mind cannot comprehend. No, I'm saying like, all right, picture this, everyone, picture this. You're at the park, all right? You're at the park. It's a beautiful day out. Then there's a grill going, and your buddy walks up to you, and he's got a white apron on, spatula in one hand, tongs in the other, and a nice chef hat. And he goes, "Hey, insert name here. Do you want a burger or do you want a dog?" What are you saying? Are you going for the burger or are you going for the dog? The glizzy, as they say. We don't have cooks in parks. Nah, it's your buddy. It's your buddy that's cooking. Your buddy's the grill master. Like the person you're at the park with. USA Simulator 2025? Do you guys not have parks where you grill? Cut the dog in half and slap it over the burger. Oh my Lord, Anna. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. You cut the dog in half and you slap the two halves on top the... Oh. We have parks. We don't grill in them. Okay, you're at your buddy's backyard. All right? It's a beautiful backyard. It's a big backyard. There's grass and trees in the back. You're overlooking a beautiful view. And the grill is going. The grill is going. And your buddy, the grill master, goes, hey, do you want a dog or do you want a burger? What do you say? What do you mean your parks don't have grills? Yeah. They're all... anyways, I'm more of a spicy chicken fillet kind of person. Okay. That's fair. But no one really grills, like, when you go to a barbecue, yeah, there might be some grilled chicken, but you usually don't grill chicken at barbecues. Usually, a barbecue, you're doing, like, burgers and dogs. That's, like, the basic. I will admit, Chick-fil-A, fire. Absolute fire. What if I do unlink? All right, I didn't do anything. All right, then this. Parent. Oh. This, then this. Parent. Nope. This. Nope. This. Parent. Okay, that's not working. Oh, because we're in edit mode. This. Parent. Automatic weights. Okay. No, it's usually burgers, dogs, ribs. Yeah, well, okay, ribs if you're going to a fancy one. I grill chicken or vegetables. In Poland, we usually grill just meat, chicken or other. No burgers, no hot dogs. Burgers and hot dogs are too fast foody. Interesting. Y'all are a bunch of weirdos. You don't grill. Huh. That's weird. So, if you're going to a place with a bunch of friends, you're just grilling. Oh. That works. You're just grilling Oh, yes. You guys are just grilling chicken, mostly. Man. You Europeans need to come to America. And I will help educate you guys on how to have a nice like little grill party. Good, I sent you a Discord. Boom. I mean, that looks fire, don't get me wrong. It looks really good. Like, that looks good. But this is more like you're at like a proper party or something where you're always having your pinky up and everyone's like dressed more formally. I'm talking about you're just booling with the boys. You're just chilling. You're at the park. Maybe there's some people are throwing a football around or kicking a soccer ball or something like that. I don't have any friends. You know what proper is? Who know what that proper is? Oh. Those I always make with either chicken or a halloumi. Halloumi. What is halloumi? Nah, I moved here to Europe. They don't have that here. Wild. Y'all are wild. Wild. See, and then if you're at like a, let's say you're at like a fancy barbecue, you're doing this, you're making these kebab things, you're grilling steak, and then maybe you'll also grill up some fish. Covino, will your game ever hit 8 on Metacritic? Which game, Aaron? Halloumi is basically grillable cheese. Ew. Ew. Halloumi is a salty, chewy cheese from Cyprus. It's just cheese that you grill, and you say that, and people are saying, yeah, that doesn't, why would you want that? It's just cheese. I was thinking halal. Don't you guys invented American cheese. Yeah, but like, just eating straight cheese, at least put it between some buns or like some bread. Paneer. Ooh. Oh, ow. Ow. Fromage. That's what it is. That's what I'm thinking of. Fromage. Which is cheese in French. I speak multiple languages. Halloumi is like 1,000 times better than American cheese. I haven't even tried it. No, I've never tried it because I haven't been a fan of cheese. I'm just not a cheese kind of guy, you know? Not a cheese guy. I'll have like cheese on a burger, but I don't want to eat straight cheese. Okay, now I'm offended. Good. All right, now we got to do the animation. Has cheese in it. Made with real cheese. Keep cheese cubes stocked. Yeah, nah. But what's a mozzarella stick? Mozzarella sticks okay. I don't prefer them though. I don't like them. I don't know. I haven't really been a big fan of just straight cheese. Something about it doesn't do it for me. Doesn't do it for me. I want the dope sheet and then no. Yeah, wait. Yeah, the dope sheet and the action editor. You've been too unfortunate having to grow up with bad American cheese. I've had like good cheeses before, not just American cheese, like that processed garbage, like the orange or whatever it is. Is that what you're talking about? I don't like this orange cheese. But I've had like Wallace and Gromit, you mean? Yeah, Wallace. Okay. Wallaka. I was like, oh, don't tell me that. Someone's calling it Wallaka. I've watched the Minecraft movie. Wait, you watched the Minecraft movie, Pierogi? Is that out already? How was it? Was it as bad as what I'm thinking? It's a masterpiece? Really? Really? I thought the masterpiece of trash. I mean, based off of what I saw, it doesn't seem that good. Like the advertisements, it didn't seem good. But then again, it's also designed for like little kids. I don't see Jack Black as Steve. Yeah, I couldn't see Jack Black as Steve either. I mean, I think putting Jack Black in that movie is a phenomenal idea. Because if you guys don't know, Jack Black actually plays Minecraft and like was streaming. I don't know if he still was streaming Minecraft. So that's like a good pick, but I don't know as Steve. Nothing about that movie looks good. Can't imagine why kids would even want to watch that. Other than it's named Minecraft. Honestly, that's probably why. That's probably why. My generation grew up on Avatar: The Last Airbender. Hollywood's got no excuse. True. Howdy, Ruben. Avatar: The Last Airbender. That is a phenomenal show. Phenomenal. It has everything you ever want in it. I highly recommend that. The movie, we don't talk about that one. The live action, the new one, wasn't that bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't that bad. McDonald's released a Minecraft movie meal in Poland. Oh no, they did that everywhere. I don't know if the other countries too. They have Minecraft McDonald's merch. Yeah, no, they have that everywhere. It's the Minecraft or like Minecraft box or something, and it's like a big dirt block. I loved Avatar and Legend of Korra. I'll admit it, Legend of Korra was actually really good too. I'll admit that one. I like the idea of how they kind of built on that the different elements could combine. So like if you had an earthbender and a firebender, and that their kid would be like either a mixture of both, or would only have one of them, or it'd be like a lava bender. Spoiler alert. I thought that was really cool. I haven't watched Legend of Korra yet. It won't be as good as Aang. Korra isn't as cool as Aang, that's for sure. But I think the overall show, I think it's worth watching. I think it's worth watching, Camille. So if you liked Avatar, I think Korra is pretty decent. The storyline was pretty good, yeah. Is that a song? Oh, show. Yeah, The Legend of Korra. What up, Webby? Howdy, howdy. Korra's friends outshine her? Oh, 100%. 100%. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's really interesting. Covino, how much do I pay you to watch the Minecraft movie? Name a price? Man, you'd probably, to watch the Minecraft movie, you'd probably just have to buy me the ticket and then an extra like $50 on top of that. Chances, because maybe even more. I'm thinking about it. So it'd be like a total of $75. Yep. I don't like turtles. Oh. Well, Bad Cop, do I have great news for you? Oh, I love turtles. I still have great news for you. You ever, are you a fan of saving sea turtles? You know, when you put their straw in the nose and... Well, that's what we're doing, is we're saving the sea turtles. $75 to go to a movie? Nah, it's like $15 for the ticket, and then you gotta get some popcorn. No, I think the strongest will save themselves. Ah. Well, in our game, they're little baby sea turtles, and you have to save them. All right, let's see here. $65 for popcorn? No, there's like the gas to get there. Well, I don't have a car, so I'm gonna have to get an Uber. And then on top of that, I'd have to like go, and I'd have to lose time for doing like when I could be working. I don't know. I did not learn Blender, but I have good news. My result for the entrance came out. My score is above the cutoff. Nice, nice, nice. Just walk, duh. That's a far way to walk. Are turtles the water ones, or tortoises the water ones? Turtles are the water ones. In Polish, we only have the one word for both of them. Ah, turtle is the water. Tortoise is the land. I'm in line for Minecraft McFlurry. Pierogi, did you get the Minecraft box as well? All right, let's do the animation here as well. So we want to grab both of these and then, nope. Grab, how do we do this? I think it's a rotate on the X. Nope. Rotate on the Y. Nope. I just want to rotate it down. Is that too much to ask? Grab on the Y. I don't think I can do both at the same time. Grab on the Y. Okay. What happens if I grab it on the Z? Ah. Grab on the Z. Let's do both of them. Grab on the Z. Should I do both like that? I think that could be cool. All right, so we'll do action, and we'll call it the wiggle. Yeah, we'll wiggle it. We'll wiggle it. It was good. Pierogi, what toy did you end up getting from the Minecraft box? I also think Avatar: The Last Airbender, the Netflix one, was pretty good. At least 7 out of 10. Yeah, the live action wasn't terrible. Wasn't terrible. I will say, I think Avatar: The Last Airbender better than Legend of Korra, but Korra's still decent. Still decent. I heard they're making another one. I heard. Wait. Boom. I'm not sure if they actually are, though. Like they're doing like an earthbender or something. But it was gonna be steampunk or like futuristic or something. Rotate on the Z. And then rotate on the Z. Monksy. Covino, I'm thinking of getting a PC soon. Ooh, highly recommend it. Highly, highly recommend it. From with any series adapted into a movie, there's not enough time for character development, which is pretty crucial. Yeah. Big facts. Big facts. I think what we do is delete this. And then, yeah, we just leave it like that. We can ping pong it. Yeah. 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 I've rated a 4.5. Oof. Oh, out of 5. Gotcha. Wait, Pierogi, did you tell me what you got for a toy? I'm really curious. Out of curiosity, could you show what the weight paint view looks like? What noob has a PC? Noob? Sounds like someone's just a little jealous. Professionals have PCs. Also, I didn't do any weight painting, actually. I just did automatic weights. Just automatic weights. And it just works. Because our skeleton's pretty basic. Pretty easy. It gets painted automatically. Yeah. Yeah. Frying for my life in the queue. I got the Minecraft McDonald's thing too. There was a recipe to make potato fries behind the box. It's like smelting recipe. Ooh, I saw that. Seems pretty cool. Does seem pretty cool. North Pole, when are you getting your PC? That's a question. There we go. Now we got to do these guys. And rotate on the Z. Ooh. I think we'll do it like that. Yeah. So we'll do it this way first, because I think it goes opposite. Yeah. Yeah. And then skip one. Rotate Z. I don't know what to do with one right now. Not. What do you mean? Boom. Did you make this turtle? It looks good. No, this was Mezu. Mezu made the turtle. Mezu's extremely talented. All I did was I just did some edits to it and colored it. I made the eyes. But yeah, I did a couple edits to it. Look at it. Look at it. It's a turtle. And then let's get some extra animation going. And for that, I think what we could do is make him flap a little bit. Ooh, no, his head. His head. Rotate on the X. Rotate on the X. Yup. And we're going to put a jiggle bone on the tail. And I think what we want is, I think we want this to rotate on the Y. Let's see what this looks like. At least you match the color between the lines. Listen, there's no coloring between the lines in this. Oops. Oh, I might have broken that. Yeah, I did. Oop. I don't think we want this key. This key. Delete keyframe. Whoa, wait a sec. Why are these off? There we go. There we go. And then we're gonna put this back down. Rotate on the Y. I think that's pretty decent. And then we can push. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Hello? There it is. There's the wiggle. Save. And now, the reason I was curious about the weight paint view is that you have a reference for how paint looks when bones are set up and weighted correctly. Well, that's the thing, is I wouldn't label it and say it's weighted correctly. I would label it and say it's just weighted. That's what I would say. Oops. Yeah. Because it's just all automatic weights. I can't. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that. I'm not good enough to. Covino, by the way, hi, how are you today? Sammy, I am tired. I am tired. I am in a food coma right now. But besides that, doing pretty good. I ate, 2,600 calories of burgers. Ooh, man, oh man. And then let's go here, close that. Let's open it up. You did. I did. I was grilling. I grilled last night. I was flexing my grilling skills. And it went really good. Went really good. The burgers taste amazing. High quality or low quality burgers? They were high quality. They were good. I had a perfect seasoning on them. I didn't even do them like real crazy. Typically what I would do with a burger, and this is a little cooking trick for anyone that doesn't know how to cook a burger. The trick is, you did this on stream? No, I didn't. I could have. I should have, but I didn't. Assets, Blender files. Howdy, Ryan. How you doing? The trick is you want to do in this order, very crucial. Salt. You put the salt on. What the salt's going to do is it's going to absorb the moisture. The salt's going to go down and then re-release the moisture when it heats up. So what you're doing basically is you're seasoning the whole thing and the salt will go into it and salt the meat perfectly. Typically this takes about 30 minutes. And what you'll notice is after you salt it, you wait the 30 minutes. Between the 30 minutes, you'll see little water droplets appear on the top of the meat. Don't wipe them away. Let that come back in. It'll reabsorb back in and it will make the meat nice and tender and juicy. Next step, garlic powder. Now keep in mind, if you're grilling, you want to make sure that the salt and the garlic and the next ingredient are heavily seasoned because a lot of it's going to burn off. So you season it pretty heavily. I prefer thicker salt flakes. I think those work the best. Talking about burgers again. Yeah, I'm teaching how to cook a burger. And then after the garlic, you do a light seasoning of pepper. Add that little pepperiness to it. And bada bing, bada boom. Got a perfectly seasoned burger. Be sure to get both sides and the sides. And oh, baby. Yes, that's what you do. And then ping pong. Perfect. And what we'll do is we'll ease in and out as well. Look at that, we got a little turtle. Little turtle. Cool. We need to open up a new scene, 3D scene, and we're gonna call this turtle, or actually baby sea turtle. And chuck you in. Oh, you're a big turtle. You ain't no baby. You've been eaten. About 2 ribeyes yesterday. That's my grilling plan for today or tomorrow. Ooh, Jack. That sounds good. There's a few things. Overscope idea, add blinking. Right. Do turtles blink? Okay, they do, but I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. Extra. There's very few things though where I will what's the word I'm looking for? Where I will do just about anything for. And one of those things is a burger. Or not a burger, a steak. A good steak. You give me a good steak and I am yours. That's how it works. Wiggle. That's weird. Oh, is it because... That's weird. I like chicken tenderloins on the grill. See, chicken is okay. It's not as good as a burger, though. Or not burger. I keep saying burger. I'm thinking of burgers too much. It's not as good as steak, though, in my humble opinion. Gamian, how you doing? Gamian, are you more of a chicken, a steak, chicken or steak kind of guy? Oh, that looks very cute. Indeed, steak. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. See, Gamian knows what's up. Chicken greater than steak? Sammy, what are you saying? Why? What do you even mean? That's not... No. No, no, no. Why can I not ease in and out? I'm saying what I said. Did you just say indeed steak? Steak. Steak is good. Steak is better than chicken. Hands down. No questions asked. Beef trumps all. Exactly. Exactly. Beef is life. Whew. Man, oh man. All right, so now we have our little turtle. I'm not steak. Do you mean steak as in S-T-E-A-K? Because steak is like... This steak is like a steak, like a spike. Or it's like stakes, like you're betting money. Money. I have too much cholesterol because of some medications I'm taking. And out of all types of meat, chicken is the healthiest for me. Okay, if you're taking medications and your cholesterol's bumped, maybe. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. But I still... Yeah, no. I'm the kind of guy that even if I had crazy high cholesterol, I'd still eat steak. I have a steak in the steak. Ooh. Tell me more. Turtle. And then, boom. Oh, you're big. You're a big turtle. Now, important question. Well done, medium, medium rare, rare, medium rare. Medium rare. Hold that. It depends on the type of steak. Very, very crucial. Depends on the type. So if you're dealing with the trees sway now. Oh yeah, we got jiggle trees, Sammy. We got some jiggle trees. We did a lot yesterday. Or the day before. We got some jiggle trees going. But most of the time, steak, medium rare. Fun fact, in Hindu, I can't eat steak. I can eat goat, mutton, and chicken, though. Interesting. Oh, Panda, thank you for the goose. I love beef tartare. I haven't had beef tartare. I haven't been privy to that. Whew, howdy, Panda. I buy chicken and beef every week for more protein than carbs. I prefer protein, but I love my carbs. Beef tartare is dangerous in the US. Here it's very popular. I could see that. Being the case. Okay, that's perfect. We need to scale this turtle down a lot. Like four times maybe. Baby sea turtle. Scale 0.25. Bloop. Boom. Yep. I have eggs for breakfast every weekend. See, I don't like eggs, but I'll eat them, and I force myself to eat them. Wait, workout redeems are back. They are, unfortunately, Webby. I had to put them back at some point, so... they do have limits on them, though. They are not. They're locked? Oh, did they not get unpaused? They might have been paused. We can do a quick little unpause. Or actually, no. You guys could unpause them. There we go. I thought you were gonna wait until tomorrow again. I mean, I'm not opposed to waiting until tomorrow. Not opposed, especially because I'm still in that food coma. You can do a lot with eggs. That's true. And that's the thing I like about eggs. I just don't like the taste of eggs. Until I get the egg ick. What is the egg ick? Yeah, that's cute. That's perfect, actually. Feels like we were being gaslit about exercise redeems. Nah. Well, we mods can unpause them, but I thought you did it on purpose. No, I didn't. You can unpause them. Ugh. Dumb true, can never get enough of eggs. Nah. I don't like egg salad sandwiches or any of that. Nah. I barely like eggs. I just force myself to eat them. Although, like, scrambled eggs or like a fried egg, like a bacon, egg, and cheese type deal, those aren't bad. All right, now it's time. We need to make, and don't worry about the naming convention here, but we need to make the baby sea turtle into garbage. Notice how Covino seems to have no fear. We're about to pound him with exercise redeems. He knows we can't make it happen. No, it's not that. It's that I'm just hiding my fear and my disdain and my existential dread right now. That's what I'm doing. Can eat that duck to make it stop. We need to wait a couple more minutes for the goose, unfortunately. All right, let's go to trash. Components, resource. And then we want... Oh, wait, we can just make a new one. Right? Yeah. Create... Ooh, I need to make a new slot for it, actually. we need to do goal, turn turtle to trash. The T, the quadruple T. Turn the turtle to the trash. Turn turtle trash. So item list dot trez, and this is the trez for all of them. That's fine. Compost bin. Item base GD is a node. Item spawn. Scenario item list. And then we'll make the turtle 69. And then yeah. And we can do stealing, speed boost, soda, scenario item list. Where maybe we need to redeem for a farmer that chases the goose. That could be something. The amount of times I've accidentally opened big picture mode in Steam is uncountable. What is big picture mode? Yeah, I don't think I've heard of big picture mode. What does that do? Base item resource? Turtle. How have you not? I don't think I've ever done it before. I think it's a scenario trash item. And then say turtle. Yup. Quick load. Baby C. 69. Turtle. Value 5. Yeah. What is it? What does big picture mode do on Steam? Items. North Pole, thank you for the 15 push-ups. Panda, thank you for the 15 squats. Panda, thank you for 15 more push-ups. It's controller-friendly UI, I guess. Ah. Gotcha. Alright. 15 push-ups, 15 squats, 15 push-ups. Oh, man. Usually, I'd be against this, but today I feel evil. That's not a good feeling. And Webby with another 15. Can we, like, let me digest some food? I think that would be good. Let's be evil together. Let's not. Oh. Man. See, this is why I was like, I don't think I want to re-redeem or like re-enable these. Set a timeout on it. I have a limit. On it now. Howdy, Lupo. By the way, when is the pool party? Webby, you're not invited to the pool party. No. What do I need? 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo. Woo. And then the redeems are back. Unfortunately, Aaron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Did you add a cooldown? No. No cooldown, but there's a limit. I knew this was gonna happen too when re-enabling them. That y'all were just gonna go and ruin my life. What did I just do? 15 push-up, 30 push-ups next. 30 push-ups next. It's so funny. Is it funny? I don't know what's funny about it. It's awful. Streamer skill issue? Yeah, it is. It is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Y'all are joining me with these, right? Everyone here is doing them too? Whew. Best would be a cooldown per person. That would be cool. That would be cool. Oh no. Panda, you better be doing them. You need them the most. Mr. I'm sick. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Yikes. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. Oh! You can tell I'm weak right now. Actually working out now. Let's go, Programmer Jeff. And then we need... What did I just do? 30, 15 squats, 15 push-ups. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Man, oh man. You can tell how out of shape I am now. Take a couple days off, and it just gets worse. What do I need? 15 push-ups and 30 squats? Wait, what? 30 push-up, 30 squats? Y'all are adding an extra push-up. Wait. Yeah, y'all are adding extra push-ups. What are you doing over here? Trying to gaslight me into an extra 15? Oh, me 30. 30. 45 out of 60 push-ups done. Camillus, I combined both what you and Jack said. I see. That makes more sense. Alright, 15 more push-ups. And then 30 squats. Yeah. Yeah. Whoo! Alright. Whew, and then we can save the sea turtle. Then we can save the sea turtle. Whew. Wait, I'm not doing squats. I'm doing push-ups. I almost just did. That would have been bad. Ugh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoa, the pain. 8, 9, 10. 5 more. Whoop. 1, 2, whoa. 3, 4, 5. Push-ups done. Man, oh man. Whew. 30 squats. One, 2, 3. Oxygen is good. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Shake it out. Whew. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. All right. Good news about all this is we're almost at the limit of the day. Limit of the day. Thankfully. Whew. All right, let's get some game dev done. Game dev time. Not familiar with that song. Quick health checkup. How many fingers am I holding up? 12. 20. Then we need to do... I lost my place now. Wrong, 13. I was close. I was close. I bought another premium domain for cents. Good on you, Mikers. What are you going to use that domain for? Whew. Strong to fight them. That's a secret? Oh boy. Mikers, have you actually done anything with all these domains? What? Toe or finger of foot? Interesting. Huh. Huh. Yes, I have. That's why I bought a new one. Ah, interesting. I have to learn corporate science for the interview. Does anyone have any recommendations? What is corporate science? Finger of the foot is Polish. Corporate finance science. What is corporate finance science? Sounds like some gobbledygook. Some random jargon thrown in there. Buzzwords. Yeah, most of us here in Europe have 20 fingers. That's weird. That's gross. Gross. Y'all are some weirdos. Whew. Foot finger. Yuck. Yuck, yuck. I don't know, some things about how corporates spend money. Interesting. Why are we discussing? What do you mean our, Mikrus? What do you mean our? No, no, no. Not me. Not I. Alright. Alright, we have ads coming up in 20 seconds. We're gonna chuck on the words. I need to go take my pants off. Because I am now dying. I am sweating. It's getting so hot now that it's like, maybe I gotta start. Polar Robin! Hello and welcome! Just in time for us to start the words. Because I can't hit snooze on the ads. They're about to start. What were you working on? What were you doing? We got ads coming up in like -2 seconds. Where the, we're gonna play words right here. Whew. What were you doing? I just did. At jail for Raiders? Yeah. Yeah. It, awkward timing. Awkward timing. We'll do the shout out after the ad, so that way it's not blocking anything. Whew. But yeah, what were you doing? What were you working on? But save that thought. I will be right back. I need to go take my pants off. It is so hot in here right now. We just did some workout stuff. So one moment. Boop. Whew! I've returned. I just did some next level engineering. Next level engineering. Holy moly. Whew, welcome back. Thank you, Sammy. Somebody who has some manners. Nice. Boop. And hit that. Turn off the auto. Webcam on. Boom. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you for the shout out. 10 out of 10 mod right there. So Polar, what were you, I completely missed it. What were you doing? What were you working on? And for those who don't know me, hello. My name's Covino. We're working on our second ever game here. Second ever game. It's a Mario Party-like game that revolves all around lifeguards and beach activities. Yeah. Yeah. All right, not too shabby. Turn these words off. Bloop. Was working on a tutorial for my game. Ooh, nice. A nice little tutorial. Huh. I don't think we actually ever did any tutorials. Yeah, we haven't done a tutorial yet for any of our games. All right, let's see. So we can instantiate the trash of a baby sea turtle. Yeah, the throwing mechanic in the game isn't too intuitive, it seems. Ah, interesting. Experience with friend testers, yeah. Something that was really crazy about playtesting is the things that you think are super intuitive and like obvious tend to be the ones that aren't intuitive or obvious. Like in Realm Rapture, we had a big circular map that you start with. There's a little tab, like a little upgrade station here, and then there's portals lining the area. And all the portals have like gates over them. Gates, except for one. And so the thought was people would, run around, see that there's gates, and then go into the portal that didn't have a gate. But I was noticing a lot of people would just stand next to the portal and wouldn't go in it. Like, wouldn't try to go in the portal at all. They just stand there and be like, what do I do in the game? It's very interesting. All right, let's see. We now have the trash scenario item as our turtle. How'd you fix that? That's the thing, Ryan. We didn't. We didn't. They thought something would come out, maybe? I don't know. But no, we didn't actually fix that. Because the biggest problem with Realm Rapture is that it is very difficult to maintain and to like improve upon. Because the code is literally a mixture of my day one programming skills all the way up until 7 months later. So the difference between some of the first things we added versus some of the last things we added, absolute night and day. And it makes the entire thing, the code as a whole, terrifying. It's kind of crazy. So yeah. But we have to go back to it. We're gonna have to go back to it after this mini game, I think. And we're gonna have to do some touch-ups, fix a couple bugs, and then also I want to make the artwork look good. I've been thinking about redoing some of my projects. See, that's the thing. I don't want to redo Realm Rapture. I really don't. I just want to be kind of like through with it. But at the same time, on from a credibility standpoint, that's what I noticed, is that Realm Rapture, it doesn't really matter how good or bad it is. It's just a credibility thing from like a business perspective. So if I go up to an investor and I say, just like as an example, if I want to have a conversation with an investor and I say, hey, Freedom Forge Studios, where we're building a game, they'll say, oh, what games have you made in the past? And if you have nothing to show, they immediately dismiss you, like immediately. But if you say, take out your phone, pull out your phone and type in Realm Rapture, then boom, they're immediately like, whoa, okay. And they don't even look at the game. They don't even install it. They just see the page, and then they go, oh, Freedom Forge Studios made Realm Rapture. And then boom, I can now have a conversation. It's very strange. Very, very strange. I kind of am understanding it, because it's like that, like, you've proven as a studio that you can pick a task and then stick with it for a consistent period of time. But yeah, so I don't necessarily want to go back to it. So you know how finance is just part of economic science, just like how finance also has two types of personal finance and corporate finance. I need to learn about corporate finance because my course will be about global operations. Interesting. Proof you can complete something. Yeah. Autofilter the same applied to degrees when doing job application. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that as well. Like an autofilter for job applications. I remember when I was doing job applications back in university, we would put our applications with a list of keywords just at the top. So it would be like Covino, and then it would say C++, Excel, like just random stuff. Cool. Hip. And I would do that. And then that I would just grab. I would immediately get into like the next line. And then my interviewers would look at this and they'd be like, what is this line for? And I go, oh, you guys are using autofilters, so I was just making sure I can get through. Cool and hip. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not looking to apply anywhere. I'm just looking to stick with Freedom Forge Studios until I am on the street. And then if I'm on the street, I'll probably still be pushing for it. Maybe I'll pick up something on the side and just suffer more, but yeah. So, item base here. Stealing, strength, trash, soda. We need to add the turtle. Boom. Doing what you love is all that matters. To an extent. I think doing what you love, being able to make money from that, I think is very, very crucial. Like, feelings and emotions aside, I think it's, you gotta make money either way. Gotta jump. Have a good stream, everybody. Thank you, Polar Robin. Thank you for the raid. Have a great one. Whew. We'll catch you around. But yeah, I think that money is important, because money is oxygen for any business. So you need to be able to grow and support you and whoever else you need to. When you're on the street and you'll have to pick up something, no cap, you'll have to pick up trash. Exactly. I keep losing power. Oh no, Sammy, that's awful. Appreciate the lurk, Ryan. Base item trash, empty body, human item base. Why do you keep losing power? Is there a storm going on? Actually, that would make sense. April is like big storm season, right? Or am I thinking of something else? Item spawn. Item base. Spawner needs to look for a new element, being the sea turtle. It's 22 degrees Celsius and sunny here. Ooh, Covino, please come and make me a cocktail. Sure thing, North Pole. Just pay for my plane ticket, my passport, and I'll be right there. I'll make you the best cocktail you've ever had. I think a mouse/rat chewed through a cable. Oh no, got mouse/rats removed, but the damage is done. Yikes. Yikes. 22 Celsius. What is 22 Celsius? It's 62 Fahrenheit here. It's actually really nice out. Really nice out. Not like lay on the beach, drink a cocktail weather, but still good. Same here, 20 degrees Celsius and sunny, but on Sunday it'll be -2. Ooh. That's rough. Okay. We need a pull for the turtle. I think it's on the empty body. It is. If it's greater than or equal to 50 and not 69. I don't know if that'll work. Here it's going to stay warm for a little while, but yeah, I'll drop to 13 degrees Celsius on Sunday. Whoo-wee. Man, oh man. I will admit, there has been, especially recently, there has been this like urge. Maybe it's with the coming like of summer and like the spring weather and whatnot, but there's been this urge where I just want to go to the beach and just lay on the beach and drink some adult juice. Yeah, adult juice. There's been that want just chilling by the beach. Heck, even sitting at a pool and just getting my suntan on while sipping on some beach drink. Beach drink. That'd be nice. Yeah. I think that'll work. Let's just see what happens. Adult juice, as in juice from adults? No, Camilos, don't be gross. I meant like, as in alcohol. An alcoholic beverage. Where the heck is the turtle? You're not a turtle. I'll take you, though. Oh! So, and not 69 did not work. And item ID 69. We'll say it's not greater than or equal to 69. Hey, Rodrigo, how you doing? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Nope. In here? Nope. Nope. You said you want to be not greater than or equal. Oh, I should just say not. Yeah, I shouldn't have the equal there. Yeah, I should not have equal there. I just want to see if it's even spawning right now. Okay, that didn't work. We'll say greater than or equal to 60. Wow, this has evolved a lot. Has it? Weren't you here yesterday? Am I going crazy? Could be going crazy. Don't think this should be greater than or equal to 50. Shouldn't this be greater than or equal to 50 and less than or equal to 60? That would make sense. Yeah, we could do that. A little time. Ah, I see. Read the line that you have now. Just a moment. I just want to see if the turtle's even spawning. Because I'm not seeing the turtle anywhere. That's a can. That's the either iHeart or Jackie. Maybe this? No, it's a can. Maybe it just straight up didn't spawn. This could be a turtle. Because I can't pull it. Nope. Nope. That looks cool though. Nope. Because you have x greater than or equal to 50 and greater than or equal to 60. Yeah. Yeah, I think that works. If it's greater than or equal to 50 or less than and equal to 60. Boom. But I'm not seeing the turtle. Which is a little weird. A little odd. Turtle. Your speed boost can boost can. Are you a turtle? No. No. I don't think the turtle's spawning. I could just look in the remote, actually. That might be better. Remote game scenario, trash. And then spawn points. All right, no. Environment. Garbage. No, no. Ooh. What are you? Soda. Item base. No. iHeart. Yeah, no. 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 I'm not seeing the turtle anywhere. Yeah, I don't think there's a turtle. Huh. So that means the turtle's not spawning. Input. Let's go trash scenario. Garbage spawner. Item base. Okay. In the item base, in the spawner. Should be the next page. Sea turtle. There it is. Okay. Oh. Does it have to be a rigid body, maybe? That might have to be the case. Oh, interesting. I also don't have the skelly available. Oh, there it is. Let's add a jigglebone. Jigglebone. And we'll do tailbone to tailbone 2. And we'll do a, let's make it stiff. 2.775. Look at it. Look at the little jiggle. The little jiggle on the tail. Perfect. Alright, items spawn. Huh, the tail. It is the tail. It is indeed. Ah. Item array on the item spawn. Here it is. Quick load. And then turtle. Now let's try it. T-set. Oh! Look at it. Look at it. It's in there. And then... Oh. Because it's not a rigid body. Does that mean we're going to have to change it to a rigid? What does this say? It has no shape. Well, we can change that. Collision. Backs. Didn't know that one. Which one? A rigid body? Honestly, I think we just do it here. Just the base. How can a rigid body have a jiggle bone when they're rigid? Because it's the mesh that has the jiggle. So, why turn turtle to trash? Finally, because you'll see, we're saving the sea turtles. We're saving it. Change the type. Covino. What up, North Pole? But you can have a rigid body, and we're making. Oh, you're joking. Oh. Ha ha ha. You're so comedic, North Pole. Ha 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 ha. I didn't really get the joke. You joke? You got jokes? But Biley, don't worry. We're not turning the turtle into trash. We're saving the turtle from the trash. You ever go to the beach and you find a baby turtle? That's what we're doing. Saving it straight into a landfill? No, 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 no. Even better. Oh, that's not a turtle. Where the heck is the turtle? Is there no turtle right now? We're even cheating to find it. Speed boost. Are you it? Nope, you're iHeart. Oh, you were something. Oh, turtle! Got him! I got him! I got him! Look at that. And then we bring him over here. We all know Covino should learn how to cook, and North Pole should learn to be funny. But that's the thing. I already know how to cook. Can you make items not float like that? Yeah. That part, ironic, we're gonna fix probably towards the end, because I just want to make sure that we can have them. All we need to do is just lower where it goes, and then add a new animation to the alligator where he's holding his hands are up in the air. That was insane, Camilos. I mean, I agree. The part where I should learn how to cook, absolutely absurd. Absolutely, like, uncalled for. Not true. Okay. Know what? We'll do that. Yeah. So now we need a spot, like an area here. Insanely accurate. You forgot a few letters. Good stuff. Saving the turtles. Indeed. We just launch him into the water. What happens if someone tries to put the turtle in a trash? Nothing happens. I don't think. Yeah, nothing happens. You can't put him in. Maybe we should add something where, like, we could do like a little pop-up saying, just have a pop-up appear and be like, turtles are not trash. Turtles are not trash. The game window will just close on you. EPA shows up and detains you. Or, hear me out. When you put the turtle into a garbage can, it will spit out a new turtle. But this new turtle will be covered in trash. So we can have like the little plastic ring around its neck and around its fin, have a straw inside of its nose, and then like some fishing net over it. And then if you bring it to the water, you get plus like 10 points. Well, I guess you'd have to clean it first. Or Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle jumps out and avenges the turtle. Ooh, I like that. Now I will notify GAIA. GAIA. Gaia? The Global Association. Global... I've heard of Gaia. I just don't know what they are. PETA would probably be another one to notify. I think PETA would endorse this game. The World Canadian Bureau. What? Yes, PETA, the animal abusers. Indeed. Grand Kitty, why the 15 push-ups? What did I do? I'm saving a sea turtle over here. Howdy. Howdy, howdy. I'm just trying to save a sea turtle. And global action and interest of animals. Ah, interesting. So this holding, boom. There we go. Mew Cruise with 15 squats too. You need to know what it's like to be a turtle in trash. So push-ups. I'll have you know, I took a course on how to save a sea turtle before. It was an online course. And by a course, I mean it was a YouTube video. But I still did it, okay? I still did it. 15 push-ups, 15 squats. Course. Online course. YouTube video. It was pretty there. It was pretty there. Pretty on point. Alright. Alright. Speed boost. And then I just want to pick up the turtle. And then I'll do those workouts. So degradation of in turtle saving credentials. What is this one? Oh, that's the Jackie garbage. Nope. No, this one? Nope. That's another piece of super garbage. Heading out. See you later. Sounds good, Ryan. Appreciate you being here. Have a great one. Nope. Zoom. Nope. Are there no turtles? I just want to like hold the turtle. So then when I'm doing my push-ups and if someone comes, they can be like, wow, that's a cool turtle. That's another speed boost. Okay. Wow. All right, whatever. I'll just do them. 15 push-ups, 15 squats. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Whew. Easy. Easy, breezy, beautiful cover girl. Ugh. Whew, I'm on the beach. I'm on the beach. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whoa. Those felt really weird. They felt really, really weird. Doesn't count. Your little finger isn't all the way out. Wait, what? I can't even do one? Nonsense, Rodrigo. Nonsense. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, whoo, 13, 14, 15. Abdominals, yes. I need to get better abdominals. Whew. I should probably do like some kind of ab exercise, but 80% of abs are like in the kitchen. So I just gotta eat better. Not have 2 burgers. 2 double cheese bacon burgers for dinner. Whew. This height is a little bit better. Still a little high up. I wonder why, because I thought I put it right here. But burgers are so good. They really are. Violet, you missed it this morning. Like when we first started stream, whew, we were having a big conversation about burgers. Did you know that most Europeans don't grill burgers and hot dogs when like hanging out with their friends? Absolute weirdos. Absolute weirdos. I don't think there's a single turtle here. Oh, there's one. Come on. Come on. Get up there. This turtle's too heavy. Hey, Covino. I'm a little sad. I'm a little sad panda right now. My staff called off day service for our town route today, so they can be lazy and not have to pick up out-of-town people. So I won't be able to get my laptop back until next week or either Monday or Tuesday, if not before Friday. I was supposed to get it back today. I was even excited waking up early this morning because I was hoping to get my laptop back. Aw. Sorry to hear that, Tommy. Howdy, Hyperons. How you doing? Welcome in. Whoa. Oh, turtle. There we go. We got him. He's still a little high up. But I mean, yeah, that does kind of suck. Staff called off day of service for our town route. I'm not sure what that means. But that does suck. That does indeed. But hey, it's out of your control. So are you going to let something out of your control ruin your day, ruin your mood? No. No. I think we should game some WoW. Mikros, I would love to. But the thing is, WoW is not a good game for streaming. It's really not. Yeah, it's really not. Because it's such a complex game that most people, when they see it, they just see flashing lights and they're like, ugh. Day of service is an adult day. An adult daycare for people with disabilities. Oh, interesting. Never heard of that. Man, oh man. All right. So we need to go back to the turtle. And we need to turn its gravity scale down to 0.25. Yeah. Save that. And then we want to do... What do we want to do? Oh, now we just need to do the beach. The beach. So I think what we could do is add another bin. What is that? What is that emote? Whoa. Oh, it's a beach. I see. Whoa. I didn't know I could do this. It does it on my activity feed as well. First time ever doing that. Zoom out. Nope, zoom in. We'll leave it like that. Save. All right, let's see here. So we have 3D body entered, visible type. Okay. We want this. But we want to do... I guess maybe... How do we signal to bring the turtle to the water? Or do we just not signal that at all? And we just leave it up for the players to kind of figure out? I don't know if that would be conducive to fun, though. I don't think it would be. How do we tell the players, hey, you need to bring the turtle to the water? What if the turtle wiggles more when it's facing the water? Oh. That's not a bad idea. making a drawing of my girlfriend, and while I'm waiting for my laptop to be back in my possession, I made it so realistic it looks horrifying and creepy to where it probably will haunt me in my sleep. Are you saying your girlfriend looks horrifying and creepy? To the point where it would haunt you in your sleep? Because you made it so realistic? You must not like your relationship. Yeah, I would, what? Tell me. Man, oh man. No, it looks so realistic. It looks possessed. Interesting. So does your girlfriend typically look possessed? Is that what you're saying? I'm a little concerned. That means we're gonna have to add a... We're gonna have to, if we want the turtle, because I like this idea. Well, they met in a crypt, so that makes sense. That makes sense. So your girlfriend looks possessed. That's what it sounds like. How? I guess what we could do is we could make the turtle always face the water. That could work. I was busy messing with sound alerts in Discord. I think that context is better left unlearned. With sound alerts in Discord. Interesting. I've never messed with sound alerts in Discord. I just have Discord. I don't turn sound alerts on or anything like that. Currently spamming them. Or were. Oh. Interesting. Do you guys think that would be obvious enough if you're running around the beach and you pick up a turtle and the turtle's always facing the water? Do you think that would be obvious enough to you that you should bring it to the water? I wonder. I wonder. Let's do... Maybe need a little arrow next to the player pointing towards water. That's kind of what I was thinking, Biley, is doing an arrow. That could definitely work. A little arrow. But how do we... I'm trying to think of how we would do that. Like once picked up, then you can get... Once the turtle's picked up, an arrow shows. Maybe. Maybe. Took me 1 hour 30 minutes to create a simple GIF for a page description. I assume it would have only taken 15 minutes, but oh well. That's how it is. That's how it is. Usually it takes 3 to 4 times longer to actually make. All right, let's do... I think what we'll do is we'll go into the compost bin and then Actually, let's go into the scene and how do we do that? Because there's recycling, compost, and I guess you just don't show anything. If body.item resource equals type. Yeah, I guess we don't have to show anything for it. So we can say add a bin. Move this over here. Rename to turtle drop off. Let's move this down. Yep. And then assign the leaderboard. And set it to... Oh. Why is there no turtle type? Didn't we do a turtle type? Bins? Trash scenario dot types. Power up, trash, compost, recycle, turtle. Yeah, we have that. That's weird. Maybe we have to reload. Project. Do a quick reload on it. Man, oh man. Boom. There we go. Now when we go to trash scenario, close the beach. Turtle drop off. Turtle. There it is. Save 3D. And then zoop it over here. And then we can do editable children. In the area collision, what we'll do is make this unique and then just extendo. Something like that. Zoop. Zoop. And then make sure it's deep enough, just in case. And because this is, I guess we would do it this way. We can extend this out. Make sure it's actually at the water. There we go. That should be decent. Save it. And let's see what happens. See if we can return the turtle to the sea. Oh, turtle. Where are you? Turtle. Come here, you. Huh. He's not going in. I guess I don't have a... Something ain't going right here. It does get item ID 69. Let's go to the bins. Pop it open here. Post a picture in Discord under art category. Ooh. Let's check it out. Art. Wait, let's pop this. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, I see it. It's really good though. The shading, especially on the sweatshirts. But I see what you mean. I feel like maybe it's the eyes and the lips is what's making it kind of look more possessed. It's really good though. I can't draw anything like this. I can't do anything like that. It's really good though. Boom. Let's close that out. All right, and then if body.item resource is null, resource type equals type, leaderboard add points, body, and then we can say Connie. Hello. Ooh, picture. Was that a good picture? Did you get it? Had to make sure I was posing for you. Whew. Let's see. Connie, are you into saving sea turtles? Remove body. Add points. Just had to steal the code. Oh, just here to steal the code? Oh! I mean, feel free to. Feel free. It's pretty lackluster code here. Animation, enter. Body.remove item. How are ya? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. A little sore, a little tired. Is progress good to you today? Kind of. We animated a sea turtle. Animated a little turtle. And we got him to spawn as a piece of trash. And now we're working on bringing the turtle from the little trash heap over into the water to set him free. Set him free. That's what we're doing. I do feel like I need to do something about its face, though. Its face isn't cute. Its face looks a little... I'm not sure about what to do about that yet. But it's fine. It's fine. Bigger eyes? You think so? Probably could do bigger eyes. Make it Everything is better with bigger eyes. That's true. It does give off that cuteness factor with bigger eyes. Holy crap, that was loud. Silence. There we go. Yeah, maybe bigger eyes. That could work. The dog eyes are also big, probably. Could see that. Silence. It works. It works like 70% of the time. 70%. Because it's not what you say, it's how you say it that the dogs pick up on. Let's actually pop into Blender, because that was a good point. If we go to the turtle and just make the eyes bigger, and then we have to work on fixing them. Although this might break some stuff. Maybe not. Loop. All right. Big eyes. Save it. It's weird being the same age as old people. Oh, that's so much better. Wait. That looks a lot better. Just had to make the eyes bigger. That actually made a big difference, didn't it? Holy moly. Although when you look at it this way, you're like, this isn't bad. Sammy, you're not old though. That's the thing. You're not old. You're young and spry. Young and spry. You're hip. You're cool with it. You're insert other cool slang. Bin. All right. Leaderboard, add points. And then we need to go to body.remove item. Remove item. If garbage is not null. Are we adding it to null? Position. If it's heavy. Item ID. We freeze it. We add the child. Yeah, we should have everything. So why is that not picking us? Or picking up on us? It's masking 2. Our body should be on 2. Yep. Peculiar. Very, very peculiar. Two, one, go. Just got told to sit on my hands for Switch 2. Apparently, they're delaying US pre-orders. Huh. Interesting. Delaying the US pre-orders. I wonder how much of a mistake that's going to be for them. Because I feel like that's a pretty big hit. Pretty big hit. Not Nintendo's mistake. Oh, there we go. Turtle went away. Nice. That works. We released the turtle. I wouldn't mind making the turtle swim away, though. I think that would be really cool. Think of it. How many people will buy a Switch 2 for 700 plus? I don't know, actually. Leviathan7, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. How could you give the turtle a kind of face? I mean, it's a skill issue, Connie. It's a skill issue. That's what it is. Apparently when you throw a tax on everything coming from outside the US, things get expensive. I could see that. On the topic of making turtles swim away. Oh. I think that could be pretty cool though, making the turtle swim away. Because we just reuse the animation and we could tween the position actually. So it'll like spawn here and then goes out this way and just slowly shrinks until nothingness. What if the character pets them or something as a small scene and then swim away? So we don't want to do a cutscene because what this is a mini game. Part of our greater game, which is a Mario Party-like game that revolves all around lifeguarding and beach activities. So basically, this mini game here is you run around to piles, you pick up trash, and then you put them in the proper bins, like so. And then we have like this one. This is compost. And so some trash is heavier than others. It also gives more points. And then we also have power-ups. So boom, that's a strength power-up. We can press it. And well, okay, it ran out of time, but you can press it and it will make you pull up the trash instantly instead of having to spam the button. Like, no, that's another power-up. This is a can, so I'll press the strength. Boom, one hit. Just immediately yank it up. Put it away, and all that. Completely mobile game. Or not mobile. Multiplayer is what the word I was looking for. Oh, I thought it was a bow. It's a soda can. It's a soda can. It was my best creation yet. It was a crushed can of beach drink. I'll wear a soda can. I don't know if it exists, but a dash kind of jump in the air, dash forward, would make it more chaotic. True. Like a dash effect. That could be cool. Can I provide you a model of mine? Most certainly, Connie. Most certainly. We're actually, fun fact, before the ads pop in, we're actually taking in contract work right now because we're building a studio, Freedom Forge Studios, for those who are not aware. And we are taking in contract work for 3D models specifically, where we have a style guide, we have our creative asset submission agreement, and all that. So we're working on that as well. We are Void. Hello, long time no see. You can put in the cutscene of at the end of the level, winner, turtle comes back. Oh, that would be nice. That would be very nice. Ooh, shoot. We have ads playing. We're going to chuck on the words, heading to level 6. I'm going to go see what my dog was barking about, what he was going crazy with. But when we return, we're going to continue with this turtle. Continue turtling. I think the turtle's almost done, though. I think it's almost done. We're almost there. Almost there. And then, yeah. I think also, in the spirit of Friday, next ad break, we're going to be doing a game of marbles. I think so. Yeah. Boom. Boom, boom. And then, where's marbles? Marbles, where are you? Marbles on stream. Update. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. Woo! I have returned. Oh my god, Covino, you're back. Welcome back. We missed you so much. Wow. Alright. Turn the words off. Webcam on. Be right back off. There we go. Wow. Whew. Alright, let's see here. So, I would like to do that turtle, just kind of swimming out though. How would we do that though? I don't think that would look good. That's like a final polish thing maybe. So what we'll do instead is go like this, go like that, host, join. And there were a couple issues with the rigid body stuff when spawning. And I'm curious if that's the same issue with the turtle now as well. Let's see here. All right, that was a power up. Oh, that was a speed boost. Nope, that's a power up. Okay. Interesting. It's not pulling up on here. Very weird. And then it just throws us into the ground. Huh. Because it's underground right now. So the multiplayer sync is having an issue when it comes to doing... It seems like it has an issue when the rigid body is using its physics. Multiplayer do be weird in sometimes. Yeah, I don't think it's too weird though. And I bet if we use the client, I have a feeling that the same thing's gonna happen, except it's gonna like it's gonna collide with us and then explode. Okay, that didn't work. Get off. What are you doing? Get off. I put up a gate on my door so I could have my door open and my dog not coming in and like bothering me. Oh, yep. That's what I thought was gonna happen. And he's just like standing on the gate now. Like, this is my door. And then I put a little gate here. Like this, a little gate. And then my dog is now doing this where he is just up on the gate. Standing like a person trying to get in. That doesn't look like a dog. You get the idea. Just staring me down right now. All right, let's see here. Dude, chill. You're really trying to get in. Let's see here. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the base, and then let's do a synchronizer. Ooh, we might need to synchronize the trash itself. I have a feeling we're gonna have to do that, so then it gets the physics and everything. He thought of the two of you. Wait, he thought the two of you were cool. They tried to exclude him. Roommates, sheesh. It's just my room is still like completely trashed from moving. Like, I've yet to unpack anything, and so if I let him in, he's just gonna be going crazy, like grabbing stuff, and then if I don't pay any attention to him, oh man, it's not conducive to good streaming. That's for sure. That's for sure. And now he's like whining. All right, let's see. Item base. Let's go to the iHeart trash scene. Let's go to the big trash scene and the soda can. Boom. And then in iHeart Trash, we need to sync the gravity scale. Is it the gravity scale? I don't know if we want to sync that. Or maybe we sync the mass? No, I think it is gravity scale that we sync. Unless we can sync inertia. Constant force. Angular. Mass. I think it is gravity scale that we need to sync. Yeah. Sync the gravity scale. Let's try that. Add property to sync. Gravity scale. Do the same thing over here. Big trash. Gravity scale. And then gravity scale. But that's only going to scale how fast it's falling. It's not going to stop it from colliding. Even though we have freeze mode as well. I don't know what's going on with them. Let's see what happens when we do the gravity scale. Maybe that will do something. Potentially. Potentially. Host. Then multiplayer. Join. Blah, blah, blah. Call you the host. Start. Oh, now he's flying. Weird. And there's 2 of them. Why is there 2? One was like flying up. Oh, and that's still smashing into us. Huh. But then on the host screen, we still have it. Huh. Synchronizing physics is strange. I don't think we want to sync the position. Mass distribution. Angular force. Sleep inertia? Nah. That's why I use Roblox. Everything is synced. No, Fleet. Absolutely not. Are you syncing the transformation? No. We are syncing the position, I believe. Yeah, we're syncing position and rotation in the base item. So what happens is our item base is this. And our pieces of trash, this, and the turtle, get added in as children of the base. So syncing the position and rotation, that way when we lift it, everyone can see that we're pulling it up. But now that they are rigid bodies, they have gravity. By the way, I like turtles. Oh, that's good. Good to know. I don't know what it would be, though. We're also syncing the freeze mode. That way when we have it up over our head, it stays frozen on everybody. You can create a variable that contains a position, rotation, and script and use the synchronized for it. We could. I mean, it's basically the same thing, no? Except just writing it as one. I do wonder, though, is that as optimal? Because having them separately is more built-in, like a built-in native type thing, as compared to trying to have it sync two things at once under one variable. I thought the idea was with synchronizers is to kind of keep them as little as possible. Like you're syncing things very like small. I thought that was the idea. Let's go back to the trash. I think you can use assembly to get more control over it. Fleet, have you ever written Hello World in assembly? Because I have. And I learned from that experience to never use assembly. Ever. Ugh. No, no, no. You can have as many values as you want. Right. It's not about as many values. I'm talking more like each value itself that you have, you want to keep it as simplistic as possible. That's what I thought the idea was with the synchronizers. Mass distribution, deactivation, linear, angular, constant, axis, collision. No, when I tried to install ASM stuff, my Windows corrupted. Oh, yikes! I'll save you the hassle. You have to define like each individual bit, and it's awful. Also, I'm starting my commute, so I'll be unavailable for a while. Ah, we are void. It's all good. It's all good. We'll figure it out. I think I'm gonna try the inertia. Maybe that will do something. The body's moment of inertia. It's like mass, but for rotation. No, maybe not. Understandable. Have a nice day. You too, Fleet. You too. Sleeping, can sleep. Freeze mode. Contact monitor. Unless we need to do the position on it? Doesn't quite make sense, though. Because we're already doing the position. Very strange. Host. And the other thing is, I don't know where we would even find the answer. I mean, the obvious answer is the docs, but like, where in the docs? How does it? And it only does it for the iHeart trash. Wait a sec. Yeah, it's only iHeart Trash that it does it to. Why is it making 2 copies? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that's the can. So can also has issues. I don't know what I just picked up. Wrong bin. Wrong bin. Did I pick up a turtle that fell? Show turtle. Just a moment. Oh. What is going on? Oh God. Okay. Is it a turtle or a tortoise? It's a turtle. It's a turtle. Where's the turtle? Ta-da! The little turtle. Little turtle. Make it tortoise? Nah, absolutely not. Tortoise has no need to be here on a beach. Do I have to go to AI, I guess? Ask some LLMs. Let's see. Good old Grok. Now we gotta say, can you point me in the direction of where I can find information about using a multiplayer synchronizer with a rigid body in using the Godot engine. Currently, they show up with a multiplayer spawner, but when synchronizing the rigid body objects collide with the client character and work normally on the host character. I need to do a deep search. Boom. All right. While that's doing that, search multiplayer synchronizer. Delta sync synced. Replication, no. Maybe it's in rigid body? I don't think so, though. I have a feeling it won't be. Implements full 3D physics, cannot be controlled directly. Instead, it must apply a force. Okay. Lock rotation. Integrate force. All right. Seems like multiplayer synchronizer in Godot can cause synchronization issues between host and client. Oh, I already broke it. There we go. Multiplayer synchronizer in Godot engine is designed to handle property synchronization. Yeah, tell us something we don't know. I do like turtles, Covinos too. Ah, Ahmed, how you doing? Long time no see. Welcome in. Suggested resources. Start with official documentation. We looked at that already. Integrated forces. Detailed analysis. It's going pretty good though. We're almost done with this mini game. Almost. Just trying to figure out about synchronizing rigid bodies. Because rigid bodies have issues with synchronizing, it seems. Seems that way. Delta interval. Replication interval. Root path. Add visibility filter, no. Integrated force is what they're mentioning. For community walkarounds like Reddit, practical workarounds, blah, blah, blah. Multiplayer synchronizer and rigid body. But spending some time experimenting. From what I could tell is because synchronizer directly sets the rigid body value outside of when you're allowed to set them. Found this simple workaround. Oh. Synchronizing physics values directly causes problems. Interesting. Position, replicated position. FYI, you can somewhat safely set the position of a rigid body on your non-authority with settings, global transform origin. It's not documented. I stumbled upon via some deep Googling one night. I ignore velocity and just set this on my slaves while also disabling collisions. Works without error so far. To elaborate, you can't specifically call the origin. Set a custom property to be synced. Then you have your... What is it talking about? Your slave. Apply? Only people touching this stuff. Man. I'm not even in r/Godot. Join. That's me. Spending some time experimenting with the network functionality and was having trouble getting rigid bodies. Whew, excuse me. These are configured as a watch. But then, how's this being set? Is this a built-in thing? Integrate forces? I'd really prefer not to slap a new script on all of these, though. Just sounds awful. Remove the gravity scale. Save. 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 Item spawn. No, wait, that's the spawn. What about in the base? I don't think I could do it in base. Dang. Might have to. Might have to. Body exited. Yeah. Huh. Well. I guess we just have to send it. Kind of, I really wanted to avoid putting a script on each individual piece of trash, but apparently that's what we got to do in order to catch this. Create func integrated forces. And then what they did was replicated position, rotation, velocities. Interesting. Well, we can just take this whole thing. See what happens. Then oh wait, this needs to be a tab. One, two, three. There we go. And then these are all the properties that we just sync. Replicated position, rotation, velocity, or linear velocity, and then the angular velocity. Let's see if this works on a soda can. Junie, goal, turn turtle into trash. And how did we achieve this feat of technical engineering? I'm glad you asked, and I can show you. So what we got is host, wait for it, pop it over here, and then client, ready, start. Oh, I broke it. Oh wait, that's why. Wait, there we go. There we go. I did 2D instead of 3D. And I broke all of it. Oh, because I set it to, I see what I did wrong. This needs to be vector 3s. And then cannot be assigned to a variable of a float. Why can you not be a float? Here, I'll just show you real quick though. Boom. Okay, here we are. Host, blah, blah. And I will show you how we turn the turtle into garbage. Is turtle a nickname for your code? May have turned some parts of your code into trash. No. No, no, no. Do that. Although, you caught me at just the moment when I started turning everything into trash. What we're trying to do is we're trying to synchronize our rigid bodies on a multiplayer game. Here we are. Because you can see on the client on the right, so we have some pieces that float. But the turtle, let's see if we can find one. Nope, that's a can. Nope, that's high heart. Here, I'll just full screen this. Here's the turtle. Ta-da! You can pull the turtle out of the little garbage piles, and then you run over and you put it in the water, and now it's not disappearing. Oh, no. Okay, he was supposed to disappear. Oh, the model didn't disappear, but we got the points for it. Weird. What is this? Oh, no, we don't want that. This is our little trash piles. There's another turtle. Maybe this one will work. Nope, it just gave us the points. But yeah, we're working on a... That's iHeart. This is what I like to call a forever friend. You're not wrong. Speed boost. Oh. Oh, that's a... But yeah, we're working on a little Mario Party-like game. It revolves all around lifeguarding and beach activities. So, of course, we need to save a sea turtle, because that's part of lifeguarding activities, of course. You're just picking up the little pieces of garbage off the ground, bringing them back to where they belong. So, like, this big piece of trash, not the turtle, belongs in the compost. I don't know why this turtle is not disappearing, though. And of course, we have power-ups and stuff like that. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's figure out why. I'm trying to figure out why this is happening, though. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. And why the turtle's not disappearing. Oh! Oh, that's cool. We have 30,000 errors in climbing. Huh. Oh, that's the synchronizer. That's why. That's fine. Too bad there aren't adult ones stranded on the beach with trash wrapped around them you can cut off to save. I mean, we could. That's a lot of errors. What are you talking about, Green Kitty? I don't see any errors. Is this your first project or a very experienced project? I'm gonna reverse the question on you, Junie. What do you think? This is our second ever game. Our first game that we did was Realm Rapture, the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. And then this is our second game. I have a habit of making games where I take the things that people tell me not to do. And so for my first game, everybody said, hey, Covino, don't make a 3D game, don't make it mobile, and don't have complex mechanics. And so that's why we made a 3D mobile game with complex mechanics. And now this game, the other thing that's like, as I was making the game, people were saying, hey, at least it's not multiplayer. Do not make multiplayer. Do not do it. And so we're doing it. And so we're making a multiplayer game now as our second ever game. Well, joke's on you. You told me to make Pong, and now I'm making tic-tac-toe. Okay, no offense. It looks like that one big project that everyone told you to make. Wait. Oh, I can't read that. Holy crap. No offense. It looks like that one big project that everyone told you to be a little more careful with the scope of the project. Make something smaller and don't do mobile ports. Oh my god, you are literally saying exactly what I was typing. Yeah. No, I completely agree with that. Where ideally, so I started game development 9 months ago with zero programming experience and zero game dev experience. And we've just been working at it every single day, streaming every single day for at least 6 hours a day, and learning game dev in this whole process. So that's been going on for the past 9 months now. We have one game that's done. It's kind of garbage though, I'm not gonna lie. It's on the iOS App Store, and we have to fix this out once this mini game is done. So this kind of breaks into like what you're saying is we're making a Mario Party like game. Oh, the first, well, all these horrible. Oh, I agree. I completely agree. But the idea with this, and Junie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. But that's kind of building off of that idea of making smaller games. That's kind of what pointed us into the direction of doing this Mario Party like game, where we work on little mini games I'd rather welcome people like this. Oh, absolutely. Oh, wait, bite them. Oh my. The idea is like, we're making a bunch of mini games. And then in making those mini games, yeah, they're all multiplayer, but we made a template to make it super, super easy. So we just have to focus on the meat of the game. Do a bunch of mini games, and then at the end of all the mini games, slap them all together, and then boom, send them in. Punching air and crying right now. Still in my first game. But Pierre, let's be real. Your first game looks like amazing. Especially if you can you compare it to Realm Rapture. Holy moly. But I will say, you just got to get it done. I think I kind of already knew going into it that the first game was going to be really bad. And so that's what I kept repeating to myself. Where is my... Oh, it's here. I kept repeating that to myself, that I know it's going to be bad, and just focus on releasing it. Because I wanted to get the whole process done. Like, go through the process of learning how to release a game. I love the approach. And I can tell you right now, you're going to hate player lobby / trying to queue people in properly. We already got that. Ish. I should say ish. We have a lobby system. I am satisfied with my first game. Dang, lucky you. We have a lobby system. It's a very basic one, and obviously it's just it's locally right now. We're using NetFox NoRay as our NAT punch through / relay server. So you can host. We have a join code, which is only really applicable when you are using NoRay. And then you connect. And so as you can see here, we have our lobby. Oh my lord, what is going on? Oh, I'm pressing shift instead of control. We have our lobby here. And it shows who's connected. And then it can update it. So we could say, like, Junie is not ready. So it does update and all that. That wasn't terrible. And then, of course, when you pick a color, it prevents other people from clicking that color and all that. We're trying to take it as simple as possible when it comes to multiplayer. But yeah, this is just the base layout. And then I figured when it comes to multiplayer, the easiest type of multiplayer is step 1, leaderboard. That guy, Bruce, how you doing? Welcome in. Long time no see. Leaderboard is probably the simplest, and then followed by a what's it called? Like turn-based board game type deal. Yeah, localhost. I'm more talking about global peer-to-peer, trying to predict where someone is going to be and correct stuttering if someone plays with their Asian friend. Ah, that, yeah. We haven't dived into the whole packet loss and what's the term? Like lag compensation. We haven't dove into that yet. But I did hear that, because we want to release the game on Steam, and so I did hear that like the Steam Godot stuff had something working with it. But I think that's more of an issue that we're gonna tackle once we get all the mini games done. Because right now we just need to get 5 mini games. How are you, man? Doing really good. Oh, Steam's really cool. Indeed. It seems cool. Our goal is to get 5 mini games done. We already have 2. Well, I mean, 1.5, I should say. Get 5 mini games done. Once those 5 mini games are done, we're going to make a board, combine them together, and then prepare it for Steam. Oh, Steam's cool. I see what you're doing there. I see it. Bruce, how have you been? What have you been up to? Whew. Yeah. Okay. Back to synchronizing the stuff. This is for 2D though, but I assume it's pretty similar then. Physics, body, state, integrated forces, but the replicated angular velocity. What the heck even is that? Linear? Ah, linear velocity, which is a vector 3, I guess. Oh, wait. Yep, vector 3, linear velocity. Vector 3. So that's good. Replicated rotation. I assume that's just normal rotation that they want. But why would we want to do rotation? Value flight. Wait, replicated rotation. Replicated rotation is a float. Value of type. Oh, rotation's also vector 3. Oh, that's right. That means this is going to be a vector 3. They're all vector 3s. There we go. And now we can add the soda can. Load. Synchronizer. Replicated linear velocity, angular velocity, rotation position. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Let's see if this works. So, if this works, the soda can shouldn't launch us into oblivion. Shouldn't. That's the hope. Not much is making a 2D game in Python. Thought I'd give it a try. I'm just messing around with Python in the back end, not really with the front end. Oh, interesting. Doing it with Python. Why'd you go with Python? I assume you're using something like Pygame. All right, let's find a soda can. You're not a soda can. It's not much different than GDScript. True. That's what I've been hearing. Jay Holly, didn't you just start using Godot, but have like a experience in Python? Oh my gosh. Oh! I swear the big garbage just launched us. That's weird. Okay, so, oh, that's because we didn't do it on, we're just looking for a soda can. Nope, no real engine experience at all. Fumbled around inside Unity a little. Oh. But you have Python experience, don't you? Thought you had some. Using Pygame and sprite sheets. Ooh, fancy. Nope, really? Oh. What the? Lift. Wait, we have to go look over here. Boom. Oh. Okay. 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 It kind of did it, but now it's colliding with us and we're sliding a ton. Interesting. Bet you can't guess what I made my last game in. Your last... Oh, the fact that you said game? Don't tell me it's something like Excel. No way. Disable the collider when on hand? I think so. It is on a sleep, but JavaScript. Ugh. Actually, I haven't used JavaScript, so I shouldn't speak. It's not the collider necessarily. It still fell. You know, I ain't touching Java. What'd you make your game in? Whew. Scratch. Don't say Scratch. Oh, okay. That fixed it. It's still falling. You're getting closer, but no. I got closer with Scratch. Oh no. Oh no. What else is there? Notepad++. Oh, oh yes? Well, you did Scratch? There's no way. Don't be gross. Don't be gross. Let's find a can again. because that kind of worked. What did I just pick up? 52. I'm just replying to your oh no. Gotcha. C++, OpenGL, SDL3, I'm GUI. That sounds like a gross combination. Actually, probably not that bad. Wait a sec. Isn't that... No. I don't know what those words mean. CPP is C++. I like C++. I want to learn C++. Here, I'll give a hint. I'm ready. What was that item? 51. Some of these items aren't showing up. I know you have half of what I used for the game installed. I know you have... In fact, it might even be running right now. You have half of what I used for the game installed. Half... What do I have installed? Blender? You didn't use Blender's game engine, did you? I know they have a game engine. No, it's 2D. Krita? GIMP? What else is there? Oh, the game finished. Pygame? I have no idea. No idea. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done that. Not Pygame, not Krita, or GIMP. I have no idea. Spill the beans, I'm ready. Hit me with it. What is it? Sea Turtle. OBS. You know, I was looking over here because this is my OBS here. I was looking over here and I was like, there's no way you can use OBS to make a game. Right? You used OBS to make a game. Where do you even begin with how, where, why? OBS to build a game. Combination of Game Maker, Stream Deck that handles the game loop and OBS to display it. But I assume that means it's a single player game then, because no one else can use your Steam Deck. Or your Stream Deck, right? Unless, like, people tell you what to press, I guess. It's streamer versus chat. Oh. I see. I can see this going in. Huh. Twitch chat sends the enemies. I press the buttons. Oh. That's pretty sick, actually. That sounds really cool. I'd love to make something like that. I mean, obviously, I don't have a... I don't know. I'm more of a minimalistic kind of UI layout. Not UI, overlay. But I think having a game like that would be really cool. Because honestly... Right now we do a lot of words on stream during the ad breaks or like marbles, stuff like that. But I want something better. I want to create something better eventually. I don't know if I would make it in OBS. I feel like I would still make it within Godot and then have that as like an overlay. And then do like Twitcher integration or something. So the owner of the game cannot even see the game from the main monitor and has to see it from OBS? Ooh, that's a good question. that mean you have to like look at your OBS to do it? The jiggle bone. Let's add. Yes, OBS is my game display. Ah. That's wild. Wild. I like that idea though. It sounds really cool. Stealing. Strength. Speed boost. What am I looking for? I'm looking for soda can, right? What are you called? Soda can GD. Okay, let's rename you. Rename and just call it garbage GD. Garbage physics. Yeah. Here's some random OBS facts I learned that that'll never be useful to anyone else. Ooh, would love to hear some random OBS facts. I've been trying to learn a little bit about OBS. I mean, obviously I have like dual stream with the different plugins and whatnot, but using OBS folders / groups in combination with webhook can corrupt your setup from the inside out. Oh. Did not know that. I've used things like the WebSocket servers and all that for our IRL streams. Garbage physics. And now we just have to add that. Let's go to Big Trash. And then add garbage physics. 2, moving something in your OBS can move it into weird locations, but only if you are actively using the scene an object is moved in. Once you nest the scene, all movement is smooth. Interesting. Oh. Save. And then we need to sync this. Boom. Position. Rotation. Yep. Linear velocity. And angular velocity. Save. Freeze. Rotate 1, 2, 3, 4. Using 60 FPS GameMaker and 30 FPS OBS causes a 0.4 frame dissonance. For whatever reason, I don't know where the 0.4 frames go, but they just don't exist. Huh. That is very strange. Useless information for sure, but very strange. Interesting. Let's see. And then we need iHeart Trash. And slap the script on that. Garbage physics. Load. Save. Oh, wait. iHeart. Position. Oh, I can't. Okay. Rotation. Then after rotation, we can hit it with linear velocity, angular velocity. Bam. Boom, boom. How long have you been doing game dev for? Why GameMaker over anything else? That's not very aggressive. And 4, OBS Move plugin can do anything, probably even my taxes. Legal disclaimer, do not let it do your taxes. The OBS Move plugin. OBS Move. I don't think I've heard of that one. Try it out. Boom. Boom. Juicy Jords. Hello and welcome. What were you up to, buddy? What were you working on? For those of you... Whoa, let's snooze that real quick. For those of you who don't know me, hello. My name's Covino. We're working on a... game. Working on a Mario Party-like game that revolves all around lifeguarding and beach activities. Lifeguarding and beach activities. If y'all think my my makeshift Southern accent's good, holy moly, you got to go check out George's Southern accent. It's actually a Southern accent, not the rootin' tootin' kind of thing I do over here every now and then. Tell you what. What were you doing, George? What were you working on? Boom. Whoa, now I reached the point where I can find my own mistakes in my code. Oh, wait, you can't. Oh, Bruce, I was getting excited. I was like, oh, you found them? And then you said can't. Yeah, look at that. It's like, it's still falling. It's like the freeze isn't freezing, and so it's just eternally squishing us. Reason for the engine of choice? Too lazy to download and learn Godot. That's fair, Genie. That's very fair. Very, very fair. Boom. Boom. Wait for it. Wait. And then, boom. Also, I like saying OBS is my favorite game engine. That's very fair. I mean, it's kind of a flex. That's kind of a flex. And definitely a great conversation starter. Is there no trash on this beach? Why? What? Oh, there we go. It's a soda can, but it's like squishing us still. Because it's like falling onto the head. Well, gotta scrap to the ground, rewrite, or push through nonetheless. Sorry, boss, I cleaned it all up. Oh, man. There we go. There's a couple weird things where the trash isn't showing up, or some of the trash isn't showing up. And then, oh man. Oh man. Like that piece didn't show up. That was either an iHeart trash or a Jackie trash, just based off the size. That's a soda can. That's a soda can. There. This is what I want. Not you, this. So this is either a Jackie or iHeart. Okay. And this one just, same problem where it's like falling down and we can see the physics is happening, but it shouldn't be. And then it just glitches us like crazy. If a human can't fix it, and if AI can't fix it, then rewrite it. But if a human or AI can't fix it, don't touch it anymore then. What now? Oh, man. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's because it's pushing on us. But we have freeze mode synced, which is weird. Because doing the freeze mode should work. So you're making your own models? Yes and no. Yes and no. So, yeah, I made the really bad models, like this soda can. But also, what we're actually doing here is we are starting a game studio called Freedom Forge Studios, FFS for short. And we're taking in and hiring contract work. So we have a full style guide where it basically describes everything that we're looking for. And then we also have of course, the creative asset submission agreement. So then we can properly credit and properly, hopefully, compensate people for their artwork. So we have stuff like the character itself, like that cool alligator, and also this tree was made by Ironic in chat. And then the turtle, this was made by Mezu. I just did a couple touch-ups to it to change it up. But yeah. So it's kind of a big team effort here. That's the big thing. Because personally, I feel like in order to do what we're trying to do, we need to build a big game studio. And doing that as a solo dev isn't really the best route. So we're taking in contracts and trying to grow it while still holding on to the indie ideals of all that, and truly prioritizing the player experience before, like, as the top most important thing. It's all an elaborate scheme to market Covino's new active lifestyle beverage called Beach Drink. Jay, whoa, Jack, let's calm down. Let's not expose anything here. Let's not expose anything. But Beach Drink, available in 2030. It will have -2 calories, so you'll actually lose calories by drinking it. And also, Beach Drink comes with it will make you smarter. Yep, Beach Drink. That's all not true. Oh, we got ads playing. We're gonna chuck on the words here real quick. Heading to level 8, feeling great, and then we'll when we come back, we'll figure out this trash physics. Figure out the trash physics. A username that is good. Hello, how are you? What are you doing? Sad Panda, I just got a text from the computer hardware store saying that my computer battery replacement still hasn't arrived. Ooh. So 100% ready. Not only charging port was fixed, but probably another week for me to have a fully functioning laptop. Hey, sometimes you can't control that stuff, Tommy. It blows. Just managed to remake my boomer shooter for the 3rd time. Dang, impressive. Impressive. Boom. All right. There we go. I will be right back real quick. I need to grab some more water. And then when I return, we'll continue kicking butt, taking names. Boop, boop. Woo! Holy moly. So sorry about that. I have returned. Man, oh man. I had to let my dog out. So weird. He's like, comes sprinting over to me to like let him out. I put his collar on. I let him out. And he just like slowly walks. Super slowly. Just walking out the back door. I was like, what are you doing? And then he looks back at me, stops for a second, and then walks back out more. And I'm like, dude, just go outside, please. Go. All right, let's get these words off. Mazu, how you doing? Welcome in. Boop. Man, oh man. Dogs, I swear. I swear. All right, let's see here. So what we need to do is we got to figure out why is our trash not freezing properly. We have the freeze mode and that was working before. I wonder if we need to also, wait a sec. Oh, did you read my message before the end break? No. Freeze mode is not the same as freeze. That's what I was just thinking, ironic. That's what I'm thinking. Is that the trash icon? Oh, there's a couple pieces of trash. So we have this piece of trash and then we have this piece of trash. So this is actually compost. And it's also a heavy piece of garbage. It's like super heavy, goes in the compost bin. And then this one is just heavy trash. They're placeholders. Why is Jackie and iHeart here? Listen. So iHeart came in and called me trash. And we needed something to be put in there as trash. And so I was like, all right, well, guess what, iHeart? You're trash. And then boom, made her trash. Easy. I can't wait for you to replace these. Ironic, I'm excited to, because that means we're gonna replace them with good models. This one, I needed something for compost, and it needed to be like a big, heavy piece of trash. And so this just happened to be the first thing that popped into my head when I thought of compost. It's Jackie's wrapping skills. But as long as she doesn't find out, we're set. So this is a secret just between all of us. A little secret. Little secret. Oh, and yeah, Tommy, I did read that. I did read that indeed. Played some Repo. Now I'm a happy person with no voice. Wait, Mezu, you play Repo too? When are we playing Repo, Mezu? When are you joining? We played with Hypnotic the other night as well. That was a ton of fun. Ton of fun. Although I didn't go to bed till late. It would be funny if I were to clip that. No. We don't. No. All right, we need to do on the synchronizer, which I didn't do a synchronizer for the turtle, but it's fine. Apply. Freeze. For some reason, I remember doing freeze mode or freeze earlier and it didn't work, but then freeze mode did. I don't remember why though. So we can just sync the freeze then. Soda can. Freeze. What up, Mikrus? Maybe the heavy compost could be a rotting log with moss and fungus. We could. I was thinking like for compost, we do like half-eaten food or something. Something along those lines. Maybe like a pile of like seaweed or something. Something along those lines. Really big pineapple. Ooh. That's not a bad idea. Take like SpongeBob's house. We could do like SpongeBob's house. That would be a pretty good little like thing to put in. I don't think that's a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. We did have a couple ideas for where is it? Gameplay. Scenarios, trash. What were our ideas? I wrote them down for sure, right? Oh, I might have wrote it in the style guide, actually. Some ideas that I had were like an airplane, a jet ski. That's what it was, a jet ski. Yeah, little jet ski for recycling. That was the intention. There are a couple others. I don't quite remember what they were, though. Don't quite remember. All right. And then let's hit... Oh, why did that open? Close you. Multiplayer host. Let's see if the freeze works now. I hope so. Start. All right. Whew. Oh, okay, that was a power up. Here we are. Oh, you are heavy. There we go. Look at that. It's still colliding with us. What is going on? What is going on? Ah, yes, these were them. Yeah, we had like a crushed plastic bottle, an old jet ski, banana peel, half-eaten apple, pile of seaweed, stuff like that. For trash, like a giant bag, like a trash bag. I couldn't really think of anything. A ripped beach umbrella would be really cool. Some old shoes or flip-flops, maybe. Maybe some swim trunks with like a shark bite. Like they just got bitten off. I don't know, because the idea of the game is we want to make this game kind of goofy. A little silly, a little goofy, fun. Why are you still dropping, though? Like, we set the freeze mode. I wonder if it has to do with our holding. Let's push it up. The 6 plastic pack of rings. Yeah, those could be 2. The plastic rings. Although I don't know if we want to do the rings. What are you actually doing to it? We are doing to the garbage that we're lifting. I don't know about the rings though, and the reason I'm not sure about the rings is because I'd want to show that you want to cut them, because a lot of people don't know to cut them. So I don't know about the rings there. We'd have to add like a whole mechanic just for cutting. So what we're doing to the garbage, weird. It's still pushing on us. We're synchronizing the rotation, the velocity, the freeze mode. Let me go to it. Not the sea turtle. We're synchronized. So this is the new script that we got. Basically, when you're trying to synchronize a rigid body, just a rigid body in multiplayer, it kind of doesn't act good. It doesn't work well. And so what we're doing is doing the integrate forces, and we're just setting it to these replicated and then setting them. My experience, you have to synchronize the... Oh, welcome back, Ryan. I don't know if I said that. Oh my. Buoys. Buoys could be something. Yeah, that's kind of what we're going for. Garbage. Is there any reason why the garbage object needs to be a rigid body? Yes. The reason it needs to be a rigid body is so then that way, when they fall to the ground and you have to like yank them up. Because the idea is when you run up to a sand pile, you spam E to pick it up and we can add different like levels of picking up just based off the height. And then when it reaches a certain height, so in that way it always has a force that's pulling it down. That way it's not just press E. You have to like spam pressing E, as in, so it's kind of like acting like you're yanking it out of the ground. And I think the spamming part of like spamming a button to pull it out adds to the like hypeness of the game. I don't know what to call it. It adds something to the game that's important. Yeah. So that's why we're doing rigid. Yeah, the interactive aspect of really yanking something out of the ground. But the problem is with we are syncing the freeze as well. But we need to sync the position as we're pulling it up. Yeah. What if we remove the replicated? What are you actually doing to make it float above the player? So to make it float above the player, the way it works is when you pull the garbage out, you run get item. And get item gets called. It goes through. It just double checks the resource ID. So if it is a power up, it'll just add it to your buttons. If it is not a power up, then it will take the scene, instantiate it. So you basically create a new scene and put it over your head. And that's it. And then we have the freeze is true. Adds the scene. Maybe the freeze needs to be actually up. Put the freeze up. And then you just add it if it's on the server. Add it, have the server add it. That might be the play. Let's see if that worked. Because the idea was you're just adding a new scene instead of pulling the previous that you just yanked up. So like deletes itself and then just adds it on top of your head. Okay, that was item ID 50, but that didn't do anything. Okay, that didn't do anything. What the heck? Hello? What the? Where's our trash? There's a soda can. Oh, that worked. Wait a sec. Oh, because we picked up turtles. That's why. Because I didn't sync the turtles yet. Oh, that was it. So we just had to move the freeze outside of the host only. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, and it's not going to do this because it doesn't realize we have a turtle. Okay. That's it. Okay. So let's go back to the turtle. And let's add the script. And grab scenarios. Trash. Items. Garbage physics. Load. Did I see that right? You help the turtle back into the sea? Yep. Yeah. You slap the turtle into the sea. We just want the sync here. Multiplayer synchronizer. We're going to sync the turtle. We want the position. We want the rotation. We want the linear. And we want the angular. Then we want the freeze. I think that's it. Freeze. Yeah. Save. However, I do have an idea. Oh? What's the idea? Spawner is spawning the turtle. Cool. Turtles could be saved so that they can be used as a secret ingredient to beach drink. That's a little overscope. That's definitely a little overscope. I like where your head's at. And we could incorporate something like that throughout the game. Because I have a feeling beach drink might turn into something. And so I know we're going to have other things around. And so we could definitely do callbacks to beach drink somewhere else. There's the can. Perfect. Although, one weird thing is that look at where it's holding it. Here versus here. On one position, it's right above the head. Somewhere else, it's super high up. You should get a secret bonus or something each turtle you save. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Ooh. Okay, it removed the point, but it didn't remove the body again. It does that every now and then. Let me pick this one up. This is compost. That worked. The turtles do give the most points. You're not a turtle. Turtles do give the most points right now. And so I was thinking just leave it kind of like that. And then as in one more mechanic that we were thinking about adding, in case there's not enough going on here. Kung Fu Pernus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Another idea was to make a crab, and the crab would occasionally come out of the water, loop around, and if a character like hits its area, it will chase the character and steal their trash. That was another idea we had, just to add some other factor to it. But at what point are we pushing the minigame too much? They show back and help you later. Little hermit crab with a shell. Could do that. Could do a little hermit crab. I was thinking a normal crab. Just like your standard blue crab or something. Like that. And then he'll have little claws. And the reason for that is it's a little whatchamacallit, homage to Crabs in a Bucket. Tearing you down. Yeah, what the heck? That one didn't show anything. That one didn't either. It's item 50. Item 50 is the issue. So let's just say 49. See what happens there. Yeah, it's all too much. Don't listen to any of us. Yeah, we want to remember, this is a mini game. Mini game. I do agree that a mini game is not a good mini game unless it can be a game on its own. But we do need to keep it mini. We're already on week 2 of a mini game. If it takes us 2 weeks to make each mini game, oh boy, we're not finishing this game anytime soon. It's still doing it. Look it. What the heck? Huh. Classic overscope. Exactly. I think we're at the point of just making it good. Doing God's work by showing tremendous patience and respect to your audience. Aw, thank you, Jack. I think this mini game is good in terms of everything that we have. We just need to make it all work well. And then boom, we call it. It's good. And we move on to the next mini game. But look at this. It's still smashing into us for some reason. Or like pushing us down. Why? An audience that probably needs to be given a timeout on occasion looks in the mirror. Check the remote tree. Yeah, but what are we checking the remote tree for exactly? So brain dead, born? You're brain dead. That's not good. So brain dead right now. I feel that. But what exactly are we looking for? Like, it's holding the trash. There's no velocities going off. Doesn't look like anything's happening. Let's check the other one. Holding. No, nothing changing there either. Gravity scale's fine. Huh. What could be happening? Are you checking the right session? I mean, we just checked both, but yeah. Session 2 is the... Yeah, session 2 is the client, which is the one that's bouncing. And we're looking at the trash. There's no velocities going off. Nothing should... Yeah, it doesn't say anything's moving. So I don't know what's causing this. Is it like... Is it because it's hitting the head? That little box there is hitting our head? Maybe that's why. Go to the iHeart trash and look at its collision shape. So if we go whoop, pull that up. Oops. I wonder if that's causing it. Boom, boom. Multiplayer host. Join. Start. 2, 1. Let's go actually this guy. Okay, I didn't pull up anything. This one should. Ah, that's why. It was just the collision. We were colliding with the head, and so that's why it was bouncing. That makes sense. Easy. Easy fix. Alright, now we have to figure out why some of these sand piles are not giving us anything. It's quite strange. Oh wait, iHeart is trash, not compost. Boom. There we go. Can, wait. Okay. Okay. That's weird. Sometimes the can... Oh, that was a turtle, but it didn't... Sink the turtle over our head. Hold up. I know why. Multiplayer spawner. Yep, I heart trash. Big trash. Soda can. And then we need to add in the turtle. Boom. Heavy synchronizer. That's all good. Holding. Maybe we synchronize the location of holding. So like the position. And then just do on change. And potentially that'll work. Host. Connect. Clubber client. Start. Item ID 50. That one didn't give it to us. Oh, but it worked. That was a strength upgrade. It didn't add it in on the client. Oh, there's the turtle. Same issue with the turtle, where the collision shape is smacking us in the head. So we have to make sure that the bottom of the collision shape is always really small. Because really this collision shape is just to make sure it falls, so not really that necessary either. But synchronizing the position of our holding didn't do anything. Let's go over here. Nope, that one's good. That's why the iHeart was causing issues. Soda can, that one's fine. Yeah, it's fine now. Multiplayer host. Multiplayer connect. Ready, start. Item 52. I don't think any of the boosts, any of the boosts are showing up on the client. That's another boost. Yeah. So the boosts are not showing up on the client. That's another boost. Yep. Then the soda can's good. I also want to fix this, keep forgetting to fix the camera. Let's get the boost synced. Get the boosts synced. Goals. Sync boosts. No, let's call it power-ups. Sync the power-ups. Boom. Ooh! Alright, and then we need to go to where we add the power-ups. Here. Actually, it would be in the aura effects. It would be in the auras. Speed boost aura. Stealing aura. Quick sculpt before bed. Oh, dang. Okay. How did you do this so quick? Meanwhile, we were Holy moly. That looks like a sea turtle. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. That's good. Quick sea turtle. Ours is so... Okay. Just had to do a quick flex. I see it, Jay Holly. I see you. Quick little flex. Actually, I think... Because it gets added to power-ups. I think it gets added to power-ups. So we do a spawner. Because this one... Trash. Call this the trash spawner. Call this one the power-up spawner. And assign that to power-ups. Auto spawn list. 2, 3. And then go into... Speed boost. Oops. Stealing. And then... Effects. Strength. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Cool. We want to also do the UI. So, how is it added in the UI? Nope, it's in here. Get item. Get node. But get item, they should do it locally. Adds power up to action bar here. Unless we're calling get item on the server. Yeah, we are. Because we want the server to tell the body to add it. So in that case, we could actually say if we do server, I don't think that will be good. If multiplayer dot is server, not sure if that'll work. More like just trying it out. Connect, ready, start. And one concern is that it might add it to the host. Didn't. What happens if I press 1? It ran the stealing one that's broken. Because stealing doesn't have the input controller set to it. That's fine that that one's broken though, for now. Ready, start. I don't like that I can't see it though. There it is, 51. Which I think is also stealing again. Yeah. Can't even see it, which is weird. Boost. Stealing. Strength. Boost stealing strength on the power-up spawner. What about in the item base spawner? Trash. Soda. Trash. Speed boost power-up. Stealing power-up. Strength power-up. Turtle. Huh. The stealing power-up is not showing. Very weird. Connect. Ready, start. There's the strength. Ah, but you can't see it over here. What about this? That's a soda can. That works. My heart. Oh, that was a turtle. Yeah, man, game works, but sprite sheet is double on my screen. Weird. Double sprite sheet. Not sure about that. What up, Hypnotic? How you doing? Yeah, it's not showing the... Oh, I bet I'm not syncing the position. Okay, that worked. Ooh. Controller on base type nil. Are we not setting controller on our power-ups? Have verbs been fixed? What do you mean? Fixed? We did do some words today. I know other words are coming up in 20 minutes. Stall, item spawn. Yesterday they stopped working everywhere. Oh, did they? No, they're working. They've been working today. Maybe it was like a small update or something. Cooldown reached 1, then nothing. Oh, I've had that happen before, and during that time I just refreshed the page. You lose progress though. It didn't work on your last break? Wait, what? No, like everywhere. Every stream. Oh. I don't know then. Refreshing the cache, clearing did nothing. I mean, ours still shows up. It seems to be working fine. I don't know. Looks fixed to me. Yeah, I have no idea. But I do know next ad break, we are going to be playing marbles. We are going to be playing some marbles for everybody to have a chance to win a free gifted sub. Or I guess the first place would get it. The first place is going to get it. You get the idea. You get the idea. Let's close that out. And just shrink that. Boom. Woo! I can win another gifted sub. Indeed. If you win. If you win. Alright, let's see. Yo, just in time for my sub to run out. Oh my. Let's see. Power up. Nope. Item base ID. So when we get item, if it's not that, IDX equals item resource. But then we need to say, get node. Equals. So this adds it to the bar. I guess when we use it, but we need to attach the input controller. But then in the item ID, or I should say item resource, I don't think item resource has a PID. Not a PID, a controller. Unless we say, because I think it's the scene. So we say action bar IDX dot oh wait, has ID is heavy, PID scene type. Ooh. So wherever we instantiate it then, which should be on the empty body. Remove. No, which is on the human controller. Use power up. And we say aura.controller equals input controller. Right? What are they looking for? Character.controller. Input controller. Aura.input controller? Input controller. Input controller. There we go. That would work. Yeah. See if that works. Give it a go. Man, oh man. Multiplayer host. Multiplayer connect. Boom. Ready, start. Okay. Okay. Wait, let's take a look. Yep, still good. A little slow here. But trash might be too heavy. Boing, boing. Oh, okay. That works on the host. Let's use it. Controller on base type nil. Oh, character's nil. Yeah, character and input controller is nil. Interesting. Character and controller when we add the auras. Use power up. We instantiate the scene. And then aura PID, aura character equals character. But I guess because it's a copy of a copy. Unless we can... I don't want to do get parent, though. I don't think get parent's going to be the right play here. That's a little tough. Little tough. Maybe we do... Character... Aura dot character. Instantiate it. I don't want to do it before, or I don't want to do it after we add the child, because that will cause it'd be a big issue. But maybe we do need to. Let's try it. Boom. Boom. Multiplayer host. Connect. Ready, start. All right, and then bloop, bloop, bloop. That's fine. Good old beach drink. Boom. I also got respawning working, which is awesome. All right, here we are. Ooh, shoot. This one was stealing aura, though. I don't want that. We already know stealing's broken. Nope. Oh, I don't know what that one was. 52. That means this is speed boost. Controller on base type nil. This is very strange. It was working earlier. And it doesn't get the PID either. Character. Self. Is the aura. Yeah, it's not getting anything. Maybe it's because we're trying to add it from so far away. But we had it working. That's the crazy part. Input controller. I don't think this is going to do anything, but just to specify. Yeah, because we don't have PID in here. Unless we move use power up to the body instead of in the human controller. I don't know how I feel about that. Connect. Start. 3, 2, 1, go. Nope. Nope. That's another issue, is when the trash stacks. That's an offset thing we can do. Strength. All right, we got strength. Now if I press it. Wait, before we press it, let's look in the remote. Character 1. Player interface. Lots of margin panel, action button. Session 2. Scenario. Player interface. Button. There it is. Okay. We have it here. And then that means, oh. Now if we press it. Nope, not on you. On you. It uses it. Proprietor key is strong. Now it's not getting the character. But it used it. Yeah, it's still not getting the character of the input controller. That's very strange. Let's see, PID. Get item. Adds power up to action bar. Right. So what this is doing is it's saying for IDX in action bar size, if the slot in slot IDX is null, then we set it to the resource. Then if multiplayer is server, we then go over to that container. We get the button with a check to see as a string the IDX. Then we grab the icon and we set item resource dot power up picture that leaves the thing on it. Okay. And then now when we go to use the power up, we say if action bar IDX, which is the use power up number that we want, is not null, we create a new resource, grabbing the resource from the action bar. We take the scene, instantiate it. We set the PID of the new scene. Set the character. Alright, we have ads coming up, folks. So we're going to chuck on the marbles. Marbles. Be sure to type !play for your chance to win a free gifted sub. Free gifted sub. Play. Type exclamation mark play for your chance to win a free gifted sub going to the first place winner. Boom. And then B. Bam. Turn off the chat for this. Here we go. Here we go. Dexta's art. Welcome in. Starting it up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Real quick. Boop. Hypnotic with the win. Holy moly. Let's get this autopilot. Not autopilot. What am I turning back on? My webcam. Whew. Give it to Jay Holly. You said it. Sounds like a plan. Wait, I gotta put my sweatshirt on. I'm actually getting chilly now. Sammy got 6. We have a sub, right? Okay. Now look evil. Alright, Jay Holly. Congratulations on your gifted sub. Boop, boop. Boop. There we go. Whew. No. Don't thank me. Thank Hypnotic. Hypnotic decided I hate Covino's emotes and wanted to give it to you instead. Whew. All right, let's see here. Let's go, boom, and close that out. Back to work we go. Back to work. Get back to work, as they say. So what do we want to do? We are trying to get the aura to... At Sammy, I owe you a sub. Gamer, why do you owe Sammy a sub? Or what do you owe Sammy a sub for? Sammy. Sam. Where are you? Read chat. Hacker. Sixth place will get one from me. Oh, gamer. How nice. Ah, there's Sammy. Hello? Hi, Sammy. How are you doing? I hope your day's going swimmingly. Gamer was looking for you. Oh, so I can give away a sub? Indeed. Indeed. Let's see. Power up. IDX. Dex does art. I choose you. Dex isn't a Pokemon. So we want the Aura PID, Self Character PID. And I threw Self in just as like a hope it would do something, but I don't think it does. So let's actually just do this. Boom, boom. And Gamer with the gifted sub to Dex does art. Appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okie dokie. Save that. Hit it with the play. And then we want to do... Welcome in. Welcome indeed. Host. Boom. I'm going for my 50 gifted badge. But for some reason, it doesn't show my badge. Isn't that weird? I want to have my little gift. I'm on 25, but it doesn't show it. I don't know why. It's lame. Boom. Start. I want to look cool. Change chat identity. Chat identity. How do I change that? Because I don't have any tools for that. Chat appearance? No, that's the appearance of the chat. I can clear the chat. Just click on the icon in the chat window. The icon. There's no other icon. Send message field. That's the thing. There is no icon. And then if we pop it up on... Yeah. Even if I pop it up over here, there's no icon. Isn't that wild? Just click your own name. Click your own name in chat. I did. And this is all it brings me to. Or, as Gordon Ramsay would say, suck it, you're not a chef, give up. Your name, not the badges. Right, here's my name. And if I click this name, it just opens up Twitch. Yeah, isn't this weird? It's not just me being incompetent. It's like genuinely strange. What are you babbling about, gamer? We're talking about changing my Twitch chat icon, and it just doesn't let me. It's like, yeah, nah. Sorry, buddy. What if I open it here? Didn't let me. Shut up. It's like, yeah, you're annoying. There we go. What if I do this? Oh, wait. Where's my gift? Where is it? It's not here now. None? Turn on extra icons. Custom? Ah, there it is. There it is. Figured it out. Test. Now we look cool. Whoo! That took a lot more effort than I am willing to admit. But we got it. We got it. And now we release the turtle. Boom. Boom. Grab a can. Bring it over. Boing. Boing. It works on my machine. Man, oh man. Alright. I feel like you have a lot of weird issues. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. I do have some issues. Like, probably the biggest one that affects me on a daily basis is the issue of just being really, really cool. It's really difficult. Just being as cool as I am. But, you know, like any issue, you always just kind of push through it. Pathological liar, got it. Yikes. You got my attention. Was doing other stuff. Oh, I'm glad I have your attention, Jack. Being cool might not be what you think it means. What do you mean? What is being... Isn't being cool like... I'm hip, I'm cool? Gotta keep you humble and bust your kneecaps. I appreciate it, Vera Wright. I appreciate it. I say it jokingly. I'm just a dude. Just an average guy. Sitting in front of his computer. Trying to learn how to make a game. While starting a game studio. Just an average dude. Average coolness. Body PID. This is when you guys go, oh my god, no, Covino, you're like super cool. Whoa, you're so cool. Ah. Guess not. I guess not. Let's see here. Target body entered. No. For some reason, yeah, crickets, exactly. You ask a lot from us. Do I? Is that what's happening? Yes. Garbage spawner. And this spawns the item base. Okay. Item base has a spawner. Big trash. Soda can. I heart trash. Power up. Power up. Strength power up. Sea turtle. So then in the synchronizer, We are doing position and rotation. Okay. It's weird though. Sometimes the power-ups just don't show. Maybe it's with the litter? If multiplayer is server. Well, why are we doing a double check? You're so cool, Covino. Ah, thanks, Jack. Thank you for the bits. Let's see. Double check that it's server. Item base is heavy. Do we have a different thing in there? You ever explore a concept and say, that's so cool, that you then need to change your whole design? Experiencing that right now. A little bit, yeah. But it was more of like a baseline concept with the trash in this mini game. But thankful that we changed it, because it's definitely a lot more fun. Just more headaches for making it. That's garbage physics. Is heavy. Not really sure. Boom. Oh. Boom. Boom. Host. Test. Connect. Ready, start. Man. Man, oh man. It's like this game is so close to being done, but still so far away. Sounds good. Appreciate the lurk. Or like this mini game, I should say. Oh, there's a little turtle. Here we are. $51. And that didn't even display it though. That didn't display it either. Let's open the other one, the orbs. Not the auras. The power up. Power up. Power up. Yeah. We have a synchronizer. Doing the position. That's the replicated stuff. This is in the item base. Where's item base? Oh. Whew. And that's the spawner. Maybe it's trying to spawn too many things. Item base is server. Character, get item ID. Character. Get item ID. List. Resource PID equals PID. Okay. If we're the server, maybe we do this up here. No way. No way that'll work. Still worth a shot, but I don't know. Multiplayer host. Connect. Three, two, one. Okay, that works. That works. That works. We can see on the host that that is a strength item. We cannot see it on the player. On the client. If we go in the client, in the remote, does the client actually have it? No. What about in the interface? Does not. Wait, no, this is the right one. Trash scenario. Empty body. Interface. Margin panel, blah, blah, blah. Flat icon, no icon. So we have, but wait, it is holding the power up. But character is null. But this is the strength aura that is playing right now. Because I pressed it to play. No way we have to do an on ready. Right? Oops. On ready. We'll do it again over here. And now all we gotta do is figure out when we get a power up, let's delete the is server part. Shift tab. And then we do item resource, get node, power up picture. So it adds the resource. And the resource has a PID on it. And then we go to use it. That's over in the human controller. Use power up, where we give it an IDX. Use power up. 0, 1, 2. So it goes through our character action bar. If it's not equal to null, we create a resource equal to that. We set a variable for the aura using that new resource .scene.instantiate. Then we say the aura, the new instantiated scene. We set the PID to the character's PID, the character to the character. But it's not, this isn't working. It's not actually doing that. Because the resource scene so maybe what we do is aura scene equals that, and then aura scene dot instantiate aura, break it down one more step. And now it's the instantiated scene. I like turtles. That's good, Daniel Pancake. That's good. Boom. Boom. Host. Bam. Connect. Test. Ready, start. 3, 2, 1. Go. Alright, that's good. That's a turtle. Oops. But now I'm more into bees. Interesting. What kind of bees? Oh, okay, that's showing. But now you ain't showing over here. Then it breaks. Man. Man, oh man. Why are you being dumb? Chunky, round, and fluffy ones. More cartoonish. Like a bumblebee? On steel body entered. Interesting. Skill testing question. Wolf or bear, lizard or cat? Bear, and then depends on the type of lizard. Yep. That was an easy one. That was an easy one. I would say typically speaking, the lizard's going to beat the cat. It just depends on the type of lizard. If you're saying it's like a green anole, then that thing's probably gone. But then again, the cat probably won't catch up to it. Some sort of lizard with a long, thick tail. Probably iguana. Oh, iguana would decimate a cat. Decimate. Yeah, no shot of survival. Iguanas are vicious. Those things are wild. Not looking for death battle. Looking for design influence. Oh. See, when you said skill testing question and you say wolf or bear, I'm thinking like putting them as in like a battle. Who would win? I didn't say versus though. Right. I thought it was just kind of assumed because skill testing question. So you're testing the skills of a wolf versus a bear, a lizard, or a cat. Nah, testing your skills. Testing my skills. Whoa. Oh. But, okay. Okay. If it's a design influence, then I would probably go with like I guess it depends on what you're going for. It all depends. There's so many factors. So many factors. Because if you're looking for something sleek, I would do a wolf lizard. A wolf lizard. Big long tail. And then you have like the wolf face, but it has lizard teeth. And maybe a lizard eyes. A wolf ear. Lizard legs so it can crawl. But it's like furry and hairy. Testing Covino skills would be asking to do freestyle on the animal names. Animal names. Man. When I was taking a cold shower this morning, I took like a really cold shower. Really, really cold shower. Because I needed to wake up. And the bars I was spitting were keeping me so warm. Because I was actually like just spitting straight fire. I don't even remember what it was I said. It was that good. I just hit this flow. I just typed up on YouTube before I hopped in the shower like a huge playlist of like freestyle beats. And I was just hitting each and every single beat, every note. It was, oh my Lord. Hitting each and every beat and every note. Some people would have called me the GOAT. But I don't mean to bloat. But it was really good. Not trying to inflate the ego. I'm just telling you what ego, pigo, shigo, digo, ligo, ego. I don't know what rhymes with ego. Dude, why am I listening to this? I don't know, Jack. Why are you listening to this? Why is anybody listening to this? That's the real question. I had to come back to the computer to respond. Oh, man. Was it that bad? Ain't no way. This is weird, though. That's not... We can't set this. Yes, you spitting fire in the cold shower. It was good. Inflate sounds like a consequence of those burgers you ate. Nah. No need to hate or feel a little irate, but the burgers were really good. Those were worth it. Those burgers will help me in my quest of eventually getting shredded. Bar resource, action bar. We grabbed the scene from it. Do we not have a scene in our... Okay, just don't force me to come back here to respond to these kinds of comments. Gotcha, Jack. I will watch what I say. Don't you worry. So anyways, this morning I was taking a really cold shower. Turtle, Trez, Strength. That's the power up. Stealing aura. Has the stealing aura. Stealing. Stealing. Speed boost. Aura. Aura. Power up. Power up. Oh, yeah, I know, Daniel, I know exactly the bow line you're talking about. Nah. Let's... I'm familiar with it, at least. I don't remember it word for word, but I know, yeah. Sodacan, Trez. Yeah, why wouldn't this be working? I'm not seeing anywhere that would make it not work. Unless... What about this? The scenario item list. Scenario item list. Item list. Resource item list. Get. Okay, that is working. Wait a sec. Item list. Nope, that is a .trez. Strength aura trez, speed boost aura trez. Trez. And they have the auras in them. Okay. Speed boost. 5. Strength. 5. Stealing. None. Let's give it a go now. See what's rocking, what's shaking. Multiplayer host. Anyone have any fun plans for the weekend? Do anything exciting? Because I, for one, do not. Not at all. I mean, I guess unless you... This is fun and exciting, so... That's what I'm doing. Yeah, it only works here. And it popped. But it's still not setting it. It's not setting the player. I'm burnt from pre-defense presentation. From what now? Gonna relax doing nothing, I guess. That's fair. Very, very fair. I wonder if we could... Maybe we do have to like get parent instead. It's really not the route I wanted to go, but I think that's required. I think so. I think. Nope. 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 Yep. Now we go into the remote. Trash. Spawn points. 2. Here's our interface. Oh. Button. There it is. So it's on the button currently. Power-ups. Nothing's there. So how are we calling to use it? Thesis presentation, but not actual. Ah, got you. That makes sense. It's pretty cool though. Let's see. Aura. Power up. It's just the node though. So where is it getting? Here it is. Item resource is the speed boost aura Trez. Item resource speed boost aura. Empty body. Where is it? Item resource. This is the speed boost. And then get item. Item resource equals item list. Get item using ID. Where is get item being called? That on the human controller? Doesn't look like it. This is why. We have item resource that's set. Is this in our action bar? Action bar? No. But that's the other thing, is it's not appearing. I guess there it is. But you would think it'd be here. Action bar button container. Item list. Controller. Item resource is on the empty body. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Yikes, we maxed it out. I gotta buy another SSD. Was not paying attention to that. Uh-oh. Is the stream still safe, though? That is the question. Yes, we're still good. Sweet. Sweet. All right. Get item. Item ID. But where are you being called? Character.getItem. Item pickup. If it's strong. So after we yank it, we called get item. What it does is it will item resource equals item list dot get item by ID. Get item by ID goes for an ID in the list, prints the ID, and returns it. Okay, so that gives us an ID. Item resource equals that ID. Ah. This just gives us a number. Returns int. So this doesn't do anything. Right? That's not doing anything. But action bar does have an object. The action bar has a speed boost aura scene. So we're going into it. And we're saying action bar. Wait, go back. Yeah, action bar. IDX for index in action bar dot size. If it's equal to null, then we add it. We add the resource. And then to use it, we say character.actionBar, IDX is not null. We're saving that to an instance of it. That's why. That's why. So instead, we need to say, if it's not null, we do character.actionBar IDX dot scene dot PID equals character dot PID. Oh, not RPCID. Stop this. PID. Same thing again. But I thought we would still have to instantiate it. Let's try it. Var aura scene equals character dot action bar IDX dot scene dot instantiate. Then we hit it with a aura scene character dot PID aura scene dot character aura scene dot input controller equals input controller. And then character dot power ups dot add child aura scene true. Try that out. Let's try single player first. Single player. Nope. Boom. There it is. Sweet. Try multiplayer now. Multiplayer. Boom, 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 boom. Connect. Blah, blah, blah. Ready, start. Nope. Let's actually do it on this guy first. Yeah, you can't see. Oh no, it's just a can. Dang it, we're not gonna see that. And it's still controller on nil. Yeah, it's just not working on the client. Strength aura, stealing aura, I assume it's a speed boost. Yeah. Speed boost. Checking the power-ups. So when we add the power-ups in, add child, if multiplayer dot is server, then we add the child. Potentially. And then connect. Blah, blah, blah. Ready. Blah, blah, blah. Start. Zoom. That's a can. Speed boost. Please work. Ooh. No, it's still null. It didn't set it. There's no way we need to sync that, do we? Maybe. Dang, I think we do. Let's see what happens if we sync the character and the input controller. export. Character. Input. Node. And same thing here. Export. And export. As a node. Did I not do it in the other one? Or did the other one just not need input controller? I did. Input as a node. Input. Oh. Nope, I did. I need to do it here though. Just in the auras. Alright, now in the aura, we add a multiplayer synchronizer. Synchronizing the what? Scale. Why is that not synchronizing? What? Synchronizer. Yeah, it's not here either. We're exporting them. Maybe. Boost. That one pops, but why don't the other ones? Let's save it and reload. Save it and reload it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ba-da-doo-doo. Ba-da-da-doo. Ba-da-da-doo-doo. Ba-bow. Now we can give it a go. And see what happens. So, multiplayer synchronizer. Speed boost. Huh. I guess you can't synchronize. That would make sense. You can't sync these. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Delete. 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 All right, we got ads coming up. We're gonna chuck on the marbles again for another round. And the winner of marbles will receive a free gifted sub. Free gifted sub. All you gotta do is type !play in chat for your opportunity to win a free gifted sub. !play in chat for everybody. Woo! Type play in chat for your chance to win a free gifted sub. Woo! All right. Ah. Play in chat. Not quite like that. Not quite like that. Anyone else? Last call? I guess we got a lot of lurkers today. A lot of quiet lurkers that don't want to play marbles. Ah, Flagel! There we go. Give it 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right, and I will be right back real quick. And then we'll kick butt, take names. Yeah. Where's my BRB? Boop. And boop. Holy moly. I was freaking out. Freaking out. Flagel with the win. Holy moly. I was just freaking out. I was looking all around for my dog outside. He was inside. He wasn't outside. I was like, oh no, what happened? Like, what's going on? And then I saw him just chilling inside. Awkward. What is this? Flagel, congratulations. Long time no see. You come back and boom, gifted sub. How great is that? Did I do it yet? Oh, what? Is it showing the heart on y'all's screen as well? No, never mind. That's just an OBS thing. Phew. 25. Is there a way to check how many gifted subs you've done? Tier 3. 25. Because if it's like within 10, I'm just gonna spam it. I want a better little badge. That's what I want. All right, anywho. Back to work we go. For me, it pops up saying how many people that person is gifted after they gift. Yeah, but it doesn't show for myself. It shows for other people. Because I don't get the... Like, typically in chat, you'll get it. Go to the gift sub, it'll be at the bottom. The gift sub at the bottom. Oh. You're saying I gotta do that thing where I pull up my own channel again, like this. And then we say, hey, you be quiet. And where am I? Doesn't say. Oh, you've given 48 out of 50. 48 out of 50. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. 2 more gifted subs and we get a new badge. Man, oh man. The next 2 new people who come in, first time chats, boom, I'm hitting them. The next 2. That's the plan. That's the play. I mean, you can give me one if you want. You're right, Hypnotic. I could. Hi, I'm new here. Ryan K. Hawkins. Hello, welcome in. Congratulations, you just earned yourself a free gifted sub. Now, the next brand new person that comes in. All right, let's see. I'm totally not new. Ah, dang. See, if you told me you were new, then I coulda. I probably should have also looked at my bank account before doing this. That probably would have been a good idea. So I will not be able to give out the next gifted sub. We're gonna have to wait until the 15th. We're not getting that badge. No, no, no. How come I've never seen you here before? If you guys want to know my bank account, the checking is at -100. Very close, gamer. -147.36. But it's okay. It's in the checking, so I can pull money and not be in the negative. But yeah, that was my quota. And I have to spend another $300 today. Rip. I think what I might do is I might get a NAS or try to like figure out how to do a NAS. I'm extra thankful then. You should be, Ryan. You should be. We just have to, all we got to do is hope that this game comes out beautiful and then makes lots of money. My bank account is not that. That's good. As long as your bank account's not in the negative, then you're chilling. Okay. I was gonna joke earlier that Ryan put you in the negative. But you've been there. Yeah, I've been. I mean, technically speaking, I'm not in the negative because it's just that checking account versus the saving account. So technically, I'm okay. Technically. But then, technically, for the business, Freedom Forge Studios is technically in the negative because we haven't earned any money. Or at least not enough to cover the expenses. Jokers, thank you for the big, beautiful emote. Man, it looks so ugly. So ugly there. And thank you for the goose. You're very welcome. Whew. Yeah, so we're not getting the input controller. Yet, I have a feeling that it works. Because we're still able to move. Which is the weird part. Are we able to move here? No. But it is showing. Which is another good sign. Oh. I bet it's trying to get the one from the clients. I bet it has its own, but it's trying to get the clients as well. So we could say if is multiplayer if multiplayer dot is multiplayer if is multiplayer authority. Maybe. Host. Join. What up, Matt? How you doing? Welcome in. Oh. Comment encode. Give me one moment. That didn't work either. What's right is what's left. If you're doing everything else wrong. Robin Williams. Interesting quote. We'll put it right here. Matt, birds, quote est. What's today's date? 4th? It's 2025, not 2024. Oof. All right, you got a goose. You need to calm down. And then stealing aura. If multiplayer authority. It's 10-4. It's 4-4. Oh, I love that Jedem emote so much. Did you wait? Oh, that's photo. Is that photoshopped? Yeah, that's got to be photoshopped with him holding milk. It's not actually him holding milk. It looks pretty close though. It's the 5th. Maybe in wrong people land. Wrong landia. Got him. What time? Wait, what time is it over there, Matt? Isn't it like... Did you just finish your Your 24-hour? Whew. Are you still going? What is going on? I told him something was 950. Oh, that's not bad. I told him something was on his camera so I could get that picture. That is smart. That is smart. I like that. So if it's the authority and the character's doing the thing, I got another one pending. Oh, do you now? I wonder if we have to like set the authority. Well, that's not gonna open, is it? Yeah. I have to open it here. I don't think I'll be able to open that. It's in Jedham's. Jedham's Discord. There it is. Oh my. I have not been in Jedham's Discord in a long time. What is it under? Image dump? Ah, this one. Spooky. Oh, it shakes too? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my. That's evil but worth it. Whew. All right. Work. Focus. My brain's starting to turn off. I'm like, it's that, not that the brain is turning off. Well, it is, but it's not like a mush turn off. Like, I don't know what to do. As in, like, I don't know how to program. It's more of the brain is falling asleep. Falling asleep. It's 8 a.m. How's your brain turning off? It's actually 16:54. Thank you very much. Start. Sorry, we only use future time here. Well, I go to bed at wait. I go to bed at around 12 p.m. Yep. Yep. Nuts. But if we go to the remote on this one and then spawn points, this one, holding no power up. I guess it went away. That's way future timer. This is so... But I don't want to... Okay, I guess since I can't figure it out right now, we move to the next thing and then we'll boom figure it out magically. So what we can do is take our wait for it, our bins, trash bin, and we just need to zoop it up a little bit. Like that. How bad is that? That's pretty bad. What if I tilt it? Is that gonna look weird? But now it's going to be... Oh, no, that's good. Okay. This one's fine, right? Yep. Wait, yep. This one was an issue. So we have to go into recycle bin. And then pull it up. Boom. And that's floating as well. So we hit it with the tilt. Like so. Bring it down slightly. Little more. Boom. On the ground. Perfect. Save that. Cool. Cool. The question still remains, what do we do about this background? That's really gonna help set this place up. I was thinking some kind of foliage, but just taking a bunch of assets and like populating it, I feel like that's not optimal. There's got to be a better way to do that. Like a really nice background. We also have to figure out clouds. Cam with the sub? Why am I still here doing this? Howdy, Cam. What do you mean? What do you mean, why are you still here doing this? You love it here. You're not just any viewer, not just any sub. You are a moderator. Do I? I hope so. Am I? I think so. I think so. You're also a hype train conductor. Who am I? You are Cam. You are Cam. That's who you are. Also, Cam, I don't know if you saw it yet, but I have a surprise for you. You ready for it? Wait, what the? Where'd it go? It's gone. Wait, what? Where is it? Where's its tail? Make it unstiff. Skeleton? Wait, its tail's missing. What the flip? Its tail is inside of its body. Well, I was gonna say I added a jiggle bone for you. And it was working before, but now it's not. Maybe it's cold out. Maybe. Yeah, its tail's just gone. What the heck? Turtle. Oh well, shots it is. No, Cam. Look, there it is. What? It's there. Oh, okay, now it's back. I don't know what happened. But look, Kim. Look, it's the jiggle bone. Woo, yay, the jiggle bone. Did you touch it? I did. And then it worked. I did, and then it worked. We need to do this. And I hope this doesn't break anything. Got a third. Whoa. 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 F. Ephemeral Rain. That took me a second. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Yay, Jiggle Bones. Let's go. Another Jiggle Bone enjoyer, I see. We like the Jiggle Bone. Probably the best, one of the best things to be added to Godot, without a doubt. Okay. Collision. I gotta fix this collision now. I don't know why it's doing this. Transform. There we go. Go to the X. Oh. Wait, what the? Boom. 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 Oh. Yikes. Boom. Hello? Let me drag you? Why? What is going on here? Oh. There we go. I accidentally hit shift. It was trying to magnetize. Gross. Hee hee, I smell fitness soon. No, 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 Cam. No, no, no. We don't want to do that, Cam. We don't want to do that. Let's make sure that we didn't explode the size. It's fun to watch. I would disagree, Cam. I don't think it is fun to watch. I think it's very boring. Very boring. Takes away from the fun of the stream. Takes away from game dev. Either way, you suffer, which is my enjoyment. That's not good. Why do you get enjoyment from watching others suffer? That's not healthy. No, no, oh, crap. 300 points off? So what you're saying is, if I end the stream now, then I'm chilling. Yes. Gotcha. I won't be doing that, though. Where the heck's the turtle? Did the turtle just not spawn? What the? No. Where's the turtle? There's no turtle. All right, let's get them to spawn more. So you also fitness stream? No, no, no. We do have a push-up and squat redeem. But the purpose of it, which has been, well, it's kind of lost its original purpose. The original purpose was because we're game devs. We're like sitting around on our, at the desk all the time. So it was to help inspire people to, like, you know, stand up, do some exercise, get the blood flowing again. But, it's since been abused greatly, to the greatest of extents. I underestimated how much people would enjoy making me suffer. Okay, that's just a lot of upgrades on top. Ooh. There we go. That was a strength. There we go. Now they respawn. Is this a turtle? I think you're a turtle. Nope. We just gotta bring it back. There's also a weird lighting issue with our auras here. Like, they look white, but then also if you look from top down, they just don't look like an aura anymore. So we gotta figure that out. I think it's just a lighting thing in general. Whoa. Why did you not delete? Oh, man. That's no bueno. But we're looking for a turtle. You're not a turtle. Where the heck's the turtle? Oh, there's a turtle. Oh, it's so little. Look how little he is. Crap, we made him too small. Made him too small. Scale him to that. Squats or push-ups? Can I pick neither? Is that an option? Double it? No. No. Neither is an option. Oh, neither. Neither for sure. If you want egged. Egged? What does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? What does egged mean? What do you mean by that? I need an explanation here. I think we've done 75 today. No, I have to accept your first answer. But what is, you didn't give me all the options first. What is this egged thing? You just said squats or push-ups, and I said, is neither an option? And you said neither is an option. So I said, oh, neither. And then you went, if you want egged. What does that mean? I don't know what you don't know what it means to get egged? Like people throw eggs at you? That doesn't sound good. Yeah. I'm so confused. How do you throw an egg at me? I will chuck eggs at you. And it will be funny. What? How does that work? Oh my lord. Go put the compost in. Boom, 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 ba-dum. Trash. It's not removing this one though. I wonder if you'll wait in await a frame for it to remove. There's another turtle. Wait, pull him up. He's still really little. I think the turtle's too small now. Huh. Scale's 1. I guess we gotta make him bigger. Scale. Save. Why is my head chef using a stock photo of himself on WhatsApp with the watermark? Couldn't tell ya. Couldn't tell ya. Why do so many people use WhatsApp? Like what is WhatsApp? Like what's the purpose, the use case? Oh, our turtle got really big. This might be too big. And then stretch. And stretch. I'm gonna lurk while I sleep. Sounds good, Matt. Appreciate the lurk. Sleep well. Enjoy your rest. Turtle looks awesome. Thank you. I did not make this turtle. This was mostly Mezu. And then I just did a couple edits here and there. Just a couple. See why people are calling you the turtle guy? I did not make this turtle. This is mostly Mezu here. All right. And then I just made the oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, I just made the fins, like I've shaped the fins, made the eyes, and then did like shape the back feet as well. I also rigged it. That was the turtle you were working on before. Didn't look like this. Yeah, the other turtle was nowhere close to this. Nowhere close. And then let's stretch it. Full screen. Oh, you like the other turtle. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, that's looking a little big. Yeah, that might be too big. Yep, that's too big. Now we gotta make it smaller. Glad you tried making it first. Oh, of course. I always try to make things first. Maybe like that. Exclamation mark meow. We don't have that here. Don't have that here. Sorry to disappoint. Let's see what this looks like. Nope, still too big. Still too big. Appreciate the lurk. The temptation to time out and just say you got the angry one. I'm fighting the urges. Oh yeah, I was tempted and I was like, ah, no, I'm not gonna do that. All right. Oh, I didn't apply transforms, did I? I just scaled. There we go. This should be the perfect size. I hope. I hope. Ooh. Man. Could easily make a button to do that. We're looking for a turtle. Here, turtle. Oh. Here, turtle. No. Boing, boing. Are you a turtle? Nope. I didn't get to see what buff that was. Are you a turtle? No. Nope. Nope. It will take you though. Oops, my finger slipped. No. There's the turtle. It's a pretty big turtle still. What do we think about the size? Maybe make him a little bit smaller. I think so. It's supposed to be a baby. And then zoop. There we go. Collision shape. Go to the Y. Bring it down. Bring it down. Over. Over. Save. That's good enough. We do want to grab its bottom. Bottom's important to keep it as close as possible. The other ones don't really matter, but the bottom is important because we found if you hit the if you have it too far down, it hits the head, then it starts glitching out the characters. I think Jiggletree needs to have a mesh collision shape. Static body tri-mesh. Yeah. Although, that's kind of an issue, is that it won't... The static body tri-mesh doesn't flow with it. So what if we do a new collision shape and then do a sibling tri-mesh? Nah, same thing. Oops. Do all your game dev work, do you do all your game dev work on stream? Yes, I do. I do. Just about everything. There's a couple things that I haven't done on stream, but yeah, we do mostly just about everything. Like 99% of things on stream. That's crazy. Kudos. Is it crazy? I don't think so. And then we want... That's the aura. I've been thinking about starting a dev stream, but talking about coding seems exhausting. I'm not saying this to discourage you, but it is exhausting. That's for sure. Never have I had an experience in life where my brain is genuinely just complete mush until I started streaming and doing game dev while streaming. Gaming and streaming, that's honestly a lot easier. A lot easier. Like 10 times easier. I would even, yeah. This brings it to a whole different level. It's kind of, but although at the same time, it is kind of working with a rubber duck. Like y'all are the rubber duck, except you guys talk back and it's not just the voices in my head, which is pretty sweet. Let's go to Git. Let's also close this and we can do our turtle trash functionality. Added turtle model. Added turtle return point. Yeah. But honestly, I would say, like, give it a go. Give it a shot. Worst case scenario, you don't like it, and you don't have to do it. Me personally, I've been loving it. Absolutely loving it. Has your brain gotten better at not turning to mush? Slightly, yeah. It definitely slightly. So I've only been streaming for about 9 months. And when I first started, I would stream for about 4 hours. And that went on for about a month. And then bumped it up to 5 hours. And held steady at around 5 to 5.5 hours. And now we just do 6 hours. So yeah, a little bit. A little bit. It's a very slow process though, is from what I've been seeing. And also just if I know what I'm doing already, that makes life so much easier. But that's the thing, is I don't know how to game dev. I don't know how to program. Kind of learning it as we go. And yeah, that's definitely a more difficult part about it. Input sync. Multiplayer is server. Power-ups, add child. Item spawn. Not quite sure where else to go from here. Synchronizing the movement and the freeze, that's good. Item base. I mean, I think we pretty much hit what I was trying to do today. I do want to still get or figure out how the heck to make this better. And the starfish is kind of gross. It's grossing me out. We're going to change that real quick, actually. Open up the scene. Oh, no, never mind. Surface material override. Hit the texture. Roughness is up. Want to hit the... Yeah, mess with the noise. I'm not liking it. It doesn't look good. Oops. I accidentally blender controls there. Maybe that's better. But I also think we need to make it more red. Yeah. Then we can take it and push it. And then maybe tilt, rotate. I think that'll be fine. I don't think anyone's gonna really notice. And now we want to make a couple of these. Duplicate. Ooh. What the? Duplicate? There it is. Starfish 2. Zoom. And rotate. Zoom. And zoom. That was way too far. Holy. Zoom. Zoom. Push it up. We're trying to add some slight coloration to the ocean floor. Nothing too wild, but just enough. Yeah. Do another duplicate. Duplicate. Nope, it's Control D. I keep mixing it up with the Blender controls. Kind of annoying. Ooh, I also didn't smooth the surface. That's fine. And then push you down. Let's rotate you. Boom. It's looking a little bit better. Slightly better. We also need some shells, and we need a texture over our beach. I think I had a sand texture though, if I remember right. Desktop, go to our CPR game, and then assets, textures, sand. So let's go here, open new window, and then where is it? Obsidian, CPR, nope, trash scenario. Scenario template, assets. I guess we just shove it in here. Come on. Why? Well, oh my lord. It's weird. Whenever I right click, Covino uses a secret technique. His brain can't turn into mush if it starts as mush. No, if it starts as mush, then it starts falling out of my ears. And that's not good either. Not good either. Why can I not right click my files? What is going on? Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Let's try that out. And now in the beach. Surface 1. We should be able to go to our normal. Nuts. We have to do an override. Standard. Albedo. Oh, it didn't change it though. Did I do the wrong one? I did. Undo that. I don't know what that second one is though. Oh, the second one is this guy. I see. And then we want to go albedo. Quick load. Sand. Can you YouTube chill? Thank you. Boom. Now we just hit it with a color of like a yellowy. And then UV1. Scale it out. Ooh, ooh. Okay. It's getting there. Maybe hit it with 5. Oops. Kind of looks a little dark. Yeah, a little too dark. Beach. Oh, what the? Really dark. What if I go any lighter? It's like darkening it because of the texture. Oh, there we go. But now I think that removed the... Yeah, it did. Remove the actual texture now. Didn't it? It did. That looks cool, but it needs to be a better color. If I go too light, it has like some kind of graying effect to it. Remove that. Some yellower sand. Whiter sand. Maybe do a roughness map? I don't see it. Red, gray, green, blue. It definitely did something. What if we do normal map? Enable the normal. Quick load. Sand normal. Asset detected is used in 3D. Enabling map gen. Oh. Oh. That worked. Okay. Texture. Where's map? Map. Detail. What does this do? Whoa. I turned the beach gray. Normal map. That's kind of cool. See what it looks like in game. Please look really cool. Okay, I gotta turn off the collisions. Because it kinda... Kinda looks good, but kinda looks bad. Whoa. That looks cool, but it's not getting all of them. See that? How it's kind of squared? Like some places look really good. Other places looks terrible. We'll have to fix that. Go to the beach 2. What if I do the texture as well? And it looks good, but it's just not. It's pulling too much color. Let's go over here. And then new standard. It's mostly for this over here. And then for this one, we can do normal, quick load, sand normal, then albedo, yeller, but more orangey. I don't notice the... 5? Oh, I think I gotta scale it down. UV1. Yeah. There we are. That's looking good. But then over here, yeah. Let's go back to the first one. UV1. Yeah, it's not looking like it's hitting all of them. I bet it's because our yeah. I think it's because there's some bends and stuff to the mesh. Little bumps and whatnot, so it's not coloring in the bumps. Kind of annoying. Let's see. Save. And then play. Yeah. Full screen it. And then see, it looks good in some parts and just terrible in others. Make the sand piles a lighter color as well. Sand pile. Sand pile. And then go to the mesh. Make it a little bit lighter. Because it has a texture. Let's remove the albedo texture from it. And then hit it in the normal map. On. Quick load. Sand normal. And then we just need to UV1. 5. Honestly, I kind of liked it with the albedo texture. And then we mess with the UV. Something like that. It's been just a little bit oranger. Save it. Play it. Single player. Start. It's a better color, but... Too dark still. Too dark. Boom. I think this is as good as we're gonna get with that for now. Yeah. Boom. Save. Sand textures. Commit. Push. Now. Banana. Banana. There we go. Save. All right. I think with that. Alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. Calling it here today. Got some work done. Got some more to go. We're at that part of game development where it's just you're doing like all these little tiny changes and they kind of blow. They kind of blow. We gotta fix a little bit more in the multiplayer, but within the next couple of days, I think we're gonna be ready to actually do a multiplayer test. I think so. And then move on to our next mini game. So I appreciate all of you being here. Thank you all for all your help. For those of you who don't know, we stream every single day. Every single day. Every single day. We're heading out to a 10 billion X dev. 10 billion X dev. If you ever want to see what an actual developer looks like, that's where we're going. That's where we're going. So be sure to use the emotes. Spam the emotes if you got them. If not, hit them with a we'll just say 10x dev. 10x dev, like so. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. Adios. Boop. One sec, YouTube.
You should be fine. Hello, Covino. You should be fine, but wait, I can't see. Welcome.
Bye.